light. I went running. I realized my phone charger wasn't here, so I went sprinting away. I have it now. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay, cool. Right? Hello. Hi. What's going on? What's happening? Let me fix my hair first. Okay. And then, what was I doing? I was doing something. Catching my breath. Right? God, I'm really out of breath. Running up and downstairs. Okay, I was fixing that real quick. Okay, cool. All right, dope. Good stuff, everybody. See, hi. Hello. What's up? Shaking a lot of booty, I see. With the Espeon, right? That's an Espeon. Got the second. No, you got the first. Shatter Mutant, what's up? How are you? 5-day streak and then season of 70. Just a few days. That's a couple days, right? Loving the spooky music. Same. I was just popped up in my YouTube recommended for it was the VOD from last October's Lo-Fi Girl YouTube channel, because she does the IRL stuff, right? Not IRL, but the live streams consistently, and then does theme stuff for different holidays. And I think it was the VOD from last October. So I was like, sure, why not? It doesn't, even though it has nothing to do with the game we're playing today. It has more to do with Outer Wilds, I would say, because that one's a little more spooky a little bit, but it's whatever. It's fine. Just catching my breath. It's probably more to do with the cold weather, because it's the last couple days it's just been kind of cold. It's low 60s. My heat tried to kick on, which was weird. I was like, what are you doing? Stop it. I shut it off, because I'm gonna turn the heat on for a long time. Because it's supposed to get warm again though. Yeah, Espeon. Espeon is probably combat wise the best one, I would argue. Although the Sylveon, the new fairy one, that one is also really good, just because fairy types are really good. I would say that one's probably maybe equal to that. But I before that one came out, I think Espeon was the best one in combat, right? But I think Umbreon was probably most people's favorites evolution, including mine, just because the vibes, right? But Umbreon, I think it's just not super great in combat, just because dark types aren't stellar. But cool design choices, right? So yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up? Hi, hello. We're playing Sea of Stars today, which we have not played in 2 weeks, because I was out of town last weekend, so I haven't touched this in 2 weeks. So we're just gonna pick it up and see what happens, and try to remember what I was doing. I probably should have paid attention to that, maybe. Umbreon is Tim's favorite. Okay, so yeah, everybody's favorite, right? It's the cool one, but it's valid, right? It's stylistic wise, this is very cool. It's Nintendo at their best. Which they have not done for quite some time with Pokemon designs. But I guess in their defense, it's hard to just keep making original Pokemon after doing it for 25 years. It's just they're not gonna all be original, even most of them at this point. I was doing a thing though, right? What was it? Something on my computer. Oh yeah, I was checking the thing. Because I added a couple more commands, right? I think VIP one specifically. And I did 2 of them. I was doing it on my wife's computer. That was me that was doing the noises. But I thought I added a 3rd one, unless I'm mistaken. No, maybe I didn't add a 3rd one. I'm only seeing 2. Okay, I added the boop and the boom one. Right? No, the boom one's not even there. What? Why is that not showing up? Boop, boop. Yeah, there you go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Actions. Viewers? No. Commands. Lizard. Yeah, boom, boop. That one's already been there. That one's probably a little loud, I would say. I'm gonna turn that one down. Now that we're hearing it out loud. Let me do that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that volume. Pop up the volume. Pop up the volume. I'm still getting used to the new layout. That one's maybe a smidge too loud as well, right? But that one's because I never had a boom command, and that's what I didn't know what to do for a boom command. That's as close as we got. That's the Vine boom, which is something, right? We gotta change it. See how it's going. Oh, I should give you a shout out too. Ooh, but yeah, we're playing Sea of Stars, everybody. Sea of Stars, Sea of Stars, Sea of Stars. It's gonna be a vibe. I did go to GameStop yesterday and bought some games, actually. I also went to Spirit Halloween and bought some Halloween stuff, i.e. also cosplay, I guess, too, along with that, because it's the same thing, because I'm doing the Leon thing. And I was trying to figure that out, because and also, bitch, what's up? Hi, how are you? How have you been? Playing some Coral Island for C. Okay, bitch, beat me to it. Right? No. Doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just making noises. Oh, it's cold in here, though. I had the window open just to cool it off. It's going to get warmer, probably. But, right now, it's cold. That's why I got long sleeve on. And joggers, too. It's just, it's just happening so fast. Doing some streams still, aren't I? I'll probably just remain in those while I'm chatting. Just to be a lurker. Lurking. Shake some ass every once in a while. There you go. Yeah, twerk away. But, yes. Okay. That over there so I can see it. Good. Been good. It's my birthday, so I'm chilling. Well, happy birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? Are your kids doing stuff for you? Are they taking you out? I know they're like little, but maybe they'll be like, we're taking you out to dinner, Mom. Let's get going. Thank you, of course. And I gave you a shout out too. I know you haven't streamed much. You did it like kind of recently though, right? It was a couple weeks ago. Your quarterly stream, Streamlight Valley. Also obviously busy. What games did you get by GameStop? I should have brought them up, but I bought, Abel, hi. Hello. I bought a couple of games actually. I haven't done that in a long time. I literally haven't bought a game at GameStop like physically. It's just, we were there and I was like, I want to buy some games. Or no, we weren't there. We were like right next door at some other stores, like Spirit Halloween, one of them, right? So like, and then we went to the movie theater actually afterwards and saw Weapons finally. But I went over there. There was like some RPGs I kind of wanted to get since I'm like getting back into RPGs, I guess. So I was like looking at those and I found, because like I've always liked Secret of Mana, like the 1993 Super Nintendo like classic. I've never been able to like buy it just like physically as a Super Nintendo game because it's always like very expensive because it was never like super popular at the time, you know, but like people love it. And so like I've never really been able to play through that game. I'm not sure it's on Switch or not. I didn't even check to be honest. But I saw they had that combined for the Switch. These are all Switch games, by the way, just heads up. So like all Switch 1 games, even though I have a Switch 2, these are all like the first edition of Switch. They had there's like a cluster of like the Final Fantasy, because I think that's what Monster Hunter must have been called. Like the first game was Final Fantasy or something, I think was a thing. And then it has the, what you call it on it? Secret of Mana, and then the follow-up to Secret of Mana, which is supposed to be like a fantastic sequel, right? So it's like two great RPGs at least. And it was like $20, $25, and I was like, sure, yeah, fuck that, I'll buy that. So I have that, I bought that. I haven't played it yet, but that's there. And that was new too. That wasn't even like a used thing. That was like a new game. It was just like that price. So that was weird. It wasn't wrapped though. I don't know what that was about. Then I also bought Dragon Quest 11, which I know is like one of like the really popular RPGs on like the entire Switch, like one of the people's like favorites, and like also the best probably Dragon Quest game. I've only played one other Dragon Quest game. It was the DS one, which I enjoyed years ago. But I was like, I've heard great things about this one, and I obviously like Akira Toriyama and R.I.P. and stuff, right? So I was like, why not check this out? But yeah, hola. Dreamlight Valley. Thank you. Happy B-Day. They are 7 and under, but that would be nice. I know they're young, right? Oh, they're going to their dads later, and then I'm streaming. Okay, so it's Unite, right? You get a little wild. Are you gonna like freak out, party, freak it, freaky deek? Good morning, all Jody. Good morning yourself. How are you? Great deal. Never played a Dragon Quest game. Heading to GameStop here. Like I'm going now. GameStop is in a weird spot. Like I was there, Abel, and again. The last time I was there was like a year ago because I was like trading in my PS5. Like my initial PS5 controllers I had were like quite warm and then like had some stick drift and just were kind of funky. So you can go to like GameStop and they'll trade them in for like new PlayStation controllers, right? And honestly, not at like a bad rate. It just like depends on the quality of the controller you have. You can get like more money for it. So I was able to buy some new PS5 controllers, and that was like the first time I was at a GameStop in probably a couple of years, like even then buying stuff. But it was not for games. It was specifically for the controllers themselves. But I was there, yeah. So I was there, yesterday, and it was weird, like just the vibe, not like in a bad way. It was just different, because like we grew up with like GameStop, like as it was, which was a cool vibe. They always like ripped you off, like in returns of like selling games to them, right? We always know that was stupid, and you never really should do that because you're never going to get much money for anything. But like they always had a lot of cool games for sale, and they always had like old school stuff and like just a lot of like things for them, right? And then they kind of transitioned into like a weird like store type of thing after like in like the 2010s, I would say. They kind of like transitioned into selling just like random shit that just wasn't for them, but like they did, and that's when they started to like really crumble and like should have went out of business probably. But then the whole like Reddit thing that happened a couple of years ago, right, like kind of brought them back a little bit, and now they seem to like change again to be a little bit more like they were back in the day, where it's like just a lot of games. They still have some like random shit you can buy, but like it's like a lot of like cool like just random games, which I feel like was not a thing for a while. And I was like, that's cool, because there were so many Switch games and just like all platforms. They had Xbox 360 games, PS2 games even, and I was like, that's exciting. It's cool stuff, right? Mr. Morningstar, hi. Freak Out Unleashed, yes, the Korn song. But yeah, I tried Dragon Quest 11 for a little bit last night. I got to play for like just like an hour. It was, for like being the start of the game, it was pretty solid. Like the visuals were pretty solid, right? It was still a Switch game, but like it was pretty good. And everything like played pretty good. So I was like, I'm curious to see where that goes, right? And I also bought another game too called Tales of something. I forgot the name of it, but that's just like I was checking out because somebody else like wanted me to play the game. Just hang out with the besties. That's good. That's all you got to do. Like on stream, like gaming was. It's been years since I've been to a GameStop. Now they just sell Funko Pops. They do still sell Funko Pops, unfortunately, which I don't love Funko Pops. We have a couple, but I think they've been more like gifted to us. Yeah. Well, my GameStop mostly sells clothing and collectibles. They do also have that, but they have a lot of games now. At least the one there's a couple around me, but the one we went to had a lot of games. A lot, like an overwhelming. I was sitting there like just picking through like all of them because they had like 5 rows of purely Nintendo Switch 1 games, and it was like packed full of them, like alphabetically. It was so many games. I was like, what the hell? Didn't even know there was this many games on the Switch, like physically. So, yeah, could be something to do today. I don't know. Just go take a peek or something. Yes, go do some Sims 4 community games. Can you play those? You can't play Sims 4 with friends, though, can you? It's like a single player game. I feel like that about them. I closed my game. I feel like they're about to close my GameStop. RAP, good times, good times. Yeah, they're probably all going to eventually close. Just because, like, although we like physical media, it's cool and, like, just nice to have. It's just, like, not going to, like, remain a thing forever, right? So we're going to, because everybody's, like, going digital, which has a lot of niceties, obviously, because you could just buy a game on a whim, you know? You don't even have to, like, go anywhere. You can just be like, I want this game. Boom, there I go. Which maybe is, like, also a dangerous thing for some people, but it does make sense, unfortunately, you know, so. And especially if Nintendo's, like, charging more for, like, physical copies for the Switch, too. Like, that's really gonna fuck that system up. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. Let me see. Jody, got to do a boom text. Let me give some shout-outs, right? Mr. Morningstar plays Clash of Clans religiously. I am playing Clash Royale again. I used to play Clash Royale quite a bit, like in college, randomly. And I was just was thinking about that the other day, and I just re-downloaded it. So I'm playing Clash Royale, I guess, is the thing. Just for me, I suppose. This game for distracting. Jody playing Dark Souls. Pain and Misery. Did you ever beat the Fire Sage boss, or no? Like screaming right now. Lurkin, twerking, thankful Lurkin, see. So I gave you a shout out. Abel gets a shout out. So true. My Target removed the Blu-ray section. Really? Why? I guess people don't buy those? We were at Target. I'm not a fan of Target anymore, but I used to like Target a lot growing up. So it's still there. So pay attention to it, obviously. I did that. Dark Souls is definitely giving me a hard time right now. Yeah, you're kind of in the worst part of the game. Kind of. There's also some other areas that are, I'm trying to remember. I think you're getting to another boss that I fucking hated so much. It's just people love that game, Jody, and I get it, you know, it's set the standard for the industry for Souls games, and that's great and all, but logistically playing through that game, it's not great. It's not a great time. It's very, very, very rough around every single edge possible. And that's the first half of the game. The second half of the game is kind of a bumbling mess. It's just they ran out of time and budget and stuff and just had to force something out. And it really shows. And I don't know why people don't latch onto that a little bit more, you know? I don't know. People don't buy them. Yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, that's true. When was the last time you bought a Blu-ray movie? That's true. Yep, it's been, let's see. I did not even a Blu-ray. I bought the 4K, which is, because Blu-ray's 1080p, right? 4K. I bought the 4K version of The Lord of the Rings, because I have a disc drive PS5, so I can play 4K movies. So that's the only one I have. It's literally just the box set for that. And that's probably all I need. Maybe some Star Wars 2 I should get to. Probably would be cool. The original saga. Not the newer one movies, but would be nice to just have all that stuff. But yeah, it's been a while since I bought Blu-ray. I think my dad got us last winter or something like that, the Christmas Vacation movie, because he likes that movie a lot. I think he got us that for Blu-ray, but that wasn't us buying. That was just a gift. And maybe it's still wrapped in its package, so just sits there floating. It's definitely not topping Elden Ring on my preferences. No. Did you beat Elden Ring or no? And Elden Ring's a lot more accessible. And also, Jody, there are there's later Dark Souls games. You could play if you really wanted to, you could play Dark Souls 3 and probably have more of a smooth time just because that's a later game, and they polish things way more, had a way bigger budget, and I feel it's just a better game all around, you know, and just I don't know. But people suck major dick on the first game for some reason. I beat Elden Ring and the DLC. Okay. So you're you got through some stuff. Because those are both pretty challenging games. Because my first playthrough, I summoned for every single fight, and the summons definitely make things a hell of a lot easier and much more doable. It's still a challenging game. It still feels But I feel like with summons and like the ability to just like go anywhere you want and like level up and like just explore and get better at the game, it like makes it easier in some regards, right? That's why I like recommend it to people as a first Souls game, just because of that, right? But there's, yeah, these games that are like a little bit more linear. There are like, you've noticed like a couple different branching paths that Dark Souls 1 has. So like you could do a couple different things, but usually they're not much better than each other. They're usually all kind of a pain in the ass. And so like, and like summons aren't really a thing. I think you could summon friends maybe online, but I don't even know. And there's like the seamless multiplayer, I guess, co-op wise, if you want to do that for like modding the game. But it's unfortunately just like kind of get good, but like in a dumb sense. It's only a matter of time for everything is digital. Yes. And all we'll have is retro games that are hard copy. Also, can't summon friends in Dark Souls because I'm not playing the remaster, and they did away with the option of the classic version. Wait, you mean they did away with that in the remaster? Someone was going to join me for Fire Sage, but we couldn't. Damn, that's weird. The remaster version has been out for a very long. Actually, I think the remaster has been out longer than the the time difference between now and the remaster for Dark Souls, I think, is greater than the time from Dark Souls to the remaster Dark Souls. Does that make sense? I think that's a thing. I think the math checks out because like the remaster came out like weirdly kind of quick because it was like, I think it was like 2018 or something like that. I was like, that seems fast for a remake. It's remaster, not a remake, it's remaster to come out. Seems weird to me, but I don't know. I did not mean to change things. Sorry, whoops, we're not doing anything yet. I'm just yapping. Boom, bam, bam. It's sad, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, the co-op mod is fun. Yeah, and that's probably the way to do it too. That's where you're gonna have the most fun. I can't wait to put my kid into one of these Matrix tubes so they can just be a battery for the AI overlords. That's the future that we're excited for. Bammy, hi. Just in time. What's up? You can summon friends in the remaster. I'm playing the classic. Ow. You're playing the classic? Why? Why? I didn't know you could still buy that. Right? I thought like only the remaster was available, unless you're like going out and buy an Xbox 360 copy of the game. Are you sure? Are you positive? Where did you buy the original version? On Steam? Or do you just like have a copy of it from like 15 years ago? I did up my fishing game, did I? Hold up, I forgot about to do that. Let me open that real quick. I'm thinking about it because I'm in Steam right now. Dark bait, it's popping up. Dope. I don't know if anybody tried to use it or not, but it's there. Let's see. Ban me. What have you been up to? There's a shout out for you. Oops, Piglet. Hi. Oops. What's up? Oh, did I do that? I gave a shout out to the Pokemon community game. I don't even know I did that actually. Oh well, that's fine. The Matrix, great movie. Have you watched it recently, Abel? It's still like a good movie. I remember growing up watching it and being kind of like a little bit terrified by it because it was like really creepy, but like still like recognized it was like a cool movie and like just like a lot of like it was a very like groundbreaking movie and like we reference that movie all the time. The word Matrix is mentioned like still like consistently to this day, right? Like it's still red pill, blue pill type of scenarios going on. But I finally had my wife watch it last year. It was like within a year ago, so it was like quite recently, and like it was not quite how I remember it because I remember it being super edgy, right? Like late 90s. This is gritty. This is intense. There's weird monsters like going into your stomach. It's like a borderline a horror movie to me as a kid, right? But like watching it as an adult, it was a lot more goofy, very goofy. Love Keanu, he's great, you know, he's just like fun to watch, you know. I know he's not like a stellar actor or anything, but like it's fun to just like see him do things, you know, and just be a person. So we like enjoy that. But it was very goofy, very, very goofy, you know, but like not in a bad way, just like fun to watch. It was like a fun movie still like good movie, just different than I remembered it, you know. It's probably also just the aging of it too. Just hanging. Good morning. That's good. What do you got anything going on today, Bammy? Any plans? Okay, so it's Prepared to Die edition specifically. Actually, not classic, I suppose. But that's probably the remaster edition, right? Because that's probably like the remaster of the game that maybe comes with a DLC? Maybe? No, I was saying oops because of your scene change. Oh, yeah, that too. Yep. What's up? How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Just getting things rolling. I had coffee. And no croissant, just coffee. I had a sandwich this morning, so I'm good for food. And I was minimizing this because I need to close that. There we go. Cool. I should have bought the remastered instead, but I was trying to save money and I did a vote for the game in my library. So you already had it? Hold up. Also, man, you play some Sword Eye? What is that? Sorry, so many questions, but I'm just like seeing things. 100% super cheesy and goofy. Agreed. Still great. Yes. Okay. So, okay. I'm glad we agree. Because some people like didn't get what I was saying by goofy. They were like, it's not goofy at all. And like, have you watched it? It's kind of goofy. But like, again, not bad at all. Just kind of funny. Fun vibes, which is okay. Because maybe it's because like we're in a society that like is trending towards the Matrix. Maybe that's why I'm laughing a little bit. But like in a sad way. Nope. The remaster is still different. That is weird. It's very weird. The remaster's like not that expensive. Maybe you just like found one that was cheaper for the other one. Still weird though. Back when I thought Keanu was playing a character in the Matrix, but now I just plays himself. Yeah, exactly. He's himself. Like when you watch John Wick, he's like, I'm just Keanu Reeves. Just have a couple voice lines and I beat the shit out of people. But that's all we want, right? We don't need anything more than that. He does his role well. He's one of those character actors that can get away with it and it works most times. It's because he's like a nice guy. You know, if you were an asshole, that would not work, right? But Anthony, hello. Welcome. How is it today? Hiya, morning, what's up? This Sunday, Miss Sybil, we're just chilling. How are you doing? Just ripping my earbuds out of my ear, as always, because I can't keep my arms still. So true, bro. Sword Eye is a great extraction sword fighting game. You fight your way to the top of the tower, killing monsters and players. Okay, so like, yeah, extraction, like Tarkov, right? Let me Google it. Let me just Google it instead of asking a lot of questions. Unless you want to like, I guess like, how do you like it? Let's go there, right? Doing good here. That's good. Were you doing anything today, Miss Sybil? Any plans? I'm gonna give a shout out to. The remaster is $40, which isn't much. That's still a lot for an old game, though. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot. Let's do that. But it goes on sale like all the time, right? But I guess you were like getting it then and there, right? But I'm still playing off Toronto and Dragon Con. Or paying off. Yeah, those are expensive, right? I'm almost got those done with them, and then I can look at buying games again. All right, just get those massive loans paid off, and you're good, right? Go talk to Tom Nook. He'll get you settled. Go do a little fishing. Isn't that how it works? Sword Eye is called. On Steam, there it is. Son of a bitch. Do I know this game? Is it kind of like Dark and Darker? Because Dark and Darker is extraction. Like I'm seeing it. Okay. Planned release date 2026. So there must be a playtest. Yeah, I see that. Interesting. I added another game to my wish list that was kind of like Skyrim, but like a little bit more simplistic, like art style last night. That looked kind of interesting, you know? Because I want more games that are kind of like in that sense of like RPG, but not like an ARPG like Diablo or anything. Like just like ones that you're like in first person or maybe third person, but just kind of like over the shoulder, like on an adventure or something like that like has the RPG mechanics and like when you use stuff, it like levels up or whatever. I like those types of games, but there's not that many of them out there, you know, except for like Elder Scrolls and like Fallout. They just like don't exist that abundantly. So I'm like, it's nice to see something like that, you know? I have to remember the name of it though. Games and a lot of adulting. The little guy has a lot of activities. Just like sports and stuff? Sword Eye is 8 out of 10. In my opinion, fun sword fighting mechanical game. It is still early access. Do you think like if it was more polished, it would be better? Or is that just like the game itself is just like, it can't get any better with how it's built, you know? Nintendo has entered the chat, have they? Nintendo, where you at? Don't let them in here. They'll probably sue us if we say something weird. I literally bought some of their games yesterday. They need to chill. It's a rainy day here, so just indoor stuff today. Okay, interesting. It's cold here, but like not rainy at all. But Sundays are a good day for that, though, right? If you just got like a day to like chill inside and just rot. Do your kids play games and stuff, like video games? I want me a shiny new RPG too, right? It's like we get like a bajillion RPGs a day, right? Like there's so many out there, and there's like great ones, like Expedition 33, obviously RPG, fantastic. But like we want something a little different. Like, do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Kingdoms Amalur is like that. Yes. I have played that though, so that one is like it was kind of a cult, like hidden gem, right, on the Xbox 360. I think it's behind me, maybe. No, I think I might have bought it or something. Or maybe it was like, because Xbox 360 back in the day did the monthly games like PlayStation does still. And I think I got it through there, and like I had known about it beforehand because I did some research on it and like played it. And like, yes, it does do that. It's a good game. It's a cool game. It's just like, and it might have gotten remastered. Am I crazy? Wasn't that a thing, Abel, or do you not know? Pigletish, Sybil, a shout out. There you go. Bam, bam. Double shout outs. Go check people out, everybody. Playing some PUBG, Battlegrounds, Missable Sweaty at games, everybody. I could easily improve this with the first playtest, so I only played a bit. Couldn't say. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so keep an eye on it then, right? Oh, I think Final Fantasy VII Tactic. That's the other one. That's the other one I was seeing online when I was looking at stuff. I did see a copy of that at GameStop when I was buying games yesterday. Like for the Switch. I'm pretty sure I saw that one. At the end of the month is actually... Or no, it was like the previous one, I think. To that, I think. Tactus is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time, so I'm excited for this one. Okay. Is that a remake or is that like a flat-out new one? You did get a remaster. Okay. That's what I thought. It was just a couple years ago. I thought it like came out because like... I remember seeing that. I was like, oh yeah, that might be interesting to play. Maybe I should just play that again. I don't know. Maybe I want something new. I don't even know. I don't know what I want half the time. I'm picky, but I'm also not picky at the same time, right? But I already have like a bunch of games I need to play. That's just like, I need to like just sit down because I'm already playing Sea of Stars, which we're jumping to here in a little bit. And like, that's an RPG, obviously. But like, that's what I'm streaming purely. So like, we'll like get through it on stream. But then I bought those other games, right? And I also like, what else was I playing? I have a lot of other games. I don't know. There's too many out there. Too many ones just floating through space. Thank you. Of course. Mustard. What's up? Mustard. Did you know, Mustard, that's... Oh, I was listening to that. Did you know that? Did you know that? That might be a little louder. Turn down. I was adjusting volumes on things, and I just forgot to do that. I like blacked out a second ago. Or that was like 20 minutes ago now. Pendings, commands. Let's see. Let me go... Because, let's see. Can I go to that, please? Actions, right, there we go. I go here, go over here. Turn this one down like to 60 maybe is fine. Okay. The mustard one, what was that at? That was already at 50%. Wow, okay, we're going down from there then, I guess. Going to like 39, that sounds like a good number. What else was too loud? There's something else, wasn't there? Also, I added this one, too. This one's for mods, though, I think.
Hey, listen!
That one a little loud. That's the loud one. That's right, yeah. See, you reminded me. Thanks. You were lurking, weren't you? There might be a cooldown, Piglet. I can turn it down, though. But then spamming might happen, and then I don't like that. But I already used it, so. But you heard it. It was there. So, yeah, the sad one. Real quick, I'm thinking about it. Sad violin. That one's not 100%. Okay, we'll go to, like... 79 sounds good. I love that PUBG right now. I've never really gotten into PUBG. I've seen it out there and it remains a thing, right? It's interesting. But I guess that's how Fortnite is too. But that one's been around even longer. So that was kind of like the first one to do it. Interesting. Okay, we have variety to TU. Wait, what? We are variety to a TU and I. That is very true. We've been doing variety since day one. You're a little bit more focused on like the single player shooters, which I also do that too. Not single players, just shooters, right? Type of games. But I also play those games, just like not on stream, to be fair. So, but then I stream like all the single player, but like yeah, a variety. But don't jump around too much, because then you overwhelm people if you jump around like too much. What about Bound by Flame? Check that one out. Bound by Flame. You're like, I got all these games, don't worry. Bound by Flame. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Bound by Flame. This one looks interesting, right? Right? There's waifus in it. This lady's got big boobs. Holy crap, they're like popping out of her shirt. It's an Xbox 360 game, right? I'm seeing that. It sounds familiar just in name, and that's it. Bound by Flame. Is it any good, though? It's on 85% sale. It's $1? Should I just buy it? I also want to get a Steam Deck, but good God, I can't buy things. It's literally $1 right now on Steam for like 85% off. Is that crazy to just buy it? I know nothing about it, but it's $1. I'm going to buy it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. I'm buying it. There you go. Sold. I got it. Dope. View cart. Continue. Because normally it's $7. But I guess it's an older game. Maybe that wasn't like super stellar. Sign in. I guess I'm doing this on the website. Use the Steam mobile app to confirm your sign in, please. Hold up. Sorry, getting distracted. I should have just done this on my phone. Oh, wait. No? What? Approve. That's me. Thanks. Bump. Yay, your shopping cart. I did it. Wait, no. Continue shopping. No, for my account? Did I buy it? continue. Oh, payment. Stupid. I know what I'm talking about. Mustard. Oh, I've been buying the new games before I beat the ones I'm working on lately. That's how we live, isn't it? Gotta stop buying new games. Or you can, or even just like, I think it also doesn't help that we have like subscription services for a lot of games now. So we're like just getting a lot of games through those, and like we're like, oh, we could just try these games out. And I feel like oftentimes we're not playing through all those either. So that probably just adds to like the pile that makes it a little more overwhelming, you know? But I feel like you kind of just gotta like lock in, unfortunately. You know, you just gotta like latch onto it and just force yourself through it all the way. Because like you'll probably like it in the end, right? What's my security code? Is that that? Is that it? What card is in my file? Working? It's working? Yes. Your mod spam. Never. Yeah, sure. Your purchase is not completed. Your credit card information has been declined by the credit card company because I bought a game on Steam for $1. What is wrong with you, Chase? Retry purchase. I'm going to slap you. Let me do my phone. I hate credit card companies. They're all a scam. I went to buy a PS5 years ago and they canceled it twice. I like literally had it in my cart, purchased, and my credit card was like, this is fraudulent. $500 at Target? It's scandalous. And then it went through, I had it, and then it was like it canceled it. And then I got it a second time, and then they canceled it a second time. And they were like, oh, clearly this is fraudulent. And I had to like get it 2 weeks later because I was like, took months to fucking get a PS5. Why can't I sign in? What's wrong? Let me just go on the Steam app. That would probably be easier because I'm on like a browser for some reason. Steam. My hair. What is happening? Ugh. I've also been working on the Leon cosplay, which is turning out to be more expensive than I thought, even for like a jank half-assed one. Is this in my inventory? Store? Where's the store? Steam, where are you? Bound by blood. Oh wait, there it is. I saw it in my car. Okay, hold up, we're going. Maybe it's a different card on there. Wait for that for a second. Okay, sorry. Rude Dragon, Dogma, another one you might like. That one also sounds familiar. That one's a little more gritty though, isn't it? Didn't that one just have a sequel come out? But maybe. I didn't think about that. Maybe 2? Maybe I just jumped to 2, or is that weird? You like turn-based RPGs? You play Persona? I have not played Persona, but that one's a long game, so that's why I've been scared to play it. I know people love, especially 5, right? 5 Royale, and I'm supposed to play that one. I just haven't. I dabble in turn-based. It's not like what I play necessarily, but I am playing some. So it's not, like I'm playing Sea of Stars today. Like that's obviously a turn-based, so, but I don't know. It just depends on the game, right? Do it. Me latch on a Dark Souls trying hard to like it. It's tough. It's crazy. It's wild. You can play like Lies of P or something, Jody, because that one has difficulty settings on it, which makes it easier. Well. But no, the new shiny game always comes along and it's so new and shiny, yeah, and it's like, buy me for full price. Except for Hollow Knight Silksong, which is $20, which is insane, and like also broke every single game store was on when it came out, which that's a game I want to play, but I'm not going to play it yet because everybody's playing it. If I stream it, everybody's going to be lurking, and I don't like that, right? I want everybody lurking. I want people like come and like chat about the game and not just like stare in the shadows because they've like working on it themselves, right? So I got to be careful with those types of games. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, I bought it. I'm not going to sell it right now, but I bought it. There we go. I bought a game, everybody. That's not even a new shiny one either. Probably thought it was a scam. Probably. I mean, yeah, that's what you'd think it would be doing, but $500 to Target? Maybe. Yeah, I got a sequel too. Right. Did you play the sequel? Didn't play Dragon's Dogma 1, but I did enjoy 2. The gameplay was fun. The story didn't seem very rich and personally. Opinion, of course. Okay. It seemed like, yeah, like people like 1 quite a bit, but 2 came out and then it was just kind of there and then it was gone. Like it wasn't that like exciting, must be. Oh, X-Killer is good too. Excited for that one. What's that one about? X-Killer or X-Killer? X-Killer? Singular? I think I've seen this one. Ecto is a first-person action-adventure game with multi-choice story. The game's plot is set in dystopian alternate reality world in which decimated humanity struggles to cope with the effects of the massive catastrophe that destroyed the Earth, turning it into a scorched desert. So basically, you're like a gunslinger. I don't know if I have seen this one or not. Morning, Audra. Good morning. Hi. How's it going today, Audra? That was wild. Crashing every storefront. It's kind of hilarious. Like, it wasn't even in like a specific like first party game. It was just Silksong. But it was like, I saw somebody like explain it online. It's like the gaming world's Eras tour. That's what it kind of did to like the gaming world, and is doing to the gaming world. What about Outward Definitive Edition? I don't know. Maybe. What is that? Sci-fi post-apocalyptic gunslinger. Okay. Who's developing it? Do you know? Is it anybody like reputable, or is it just kind of small developer maybe? Panda plays too much. Do you play too much, Panda? Hi. Outward Definitive Edition. Or just Outward. Probably the game Outward. Outward. This looks interesting, actually. Why are recent reviews mixed, though? It's kind of concerning on Steam. Was there like a bad update, maybe? No remarkable journeys achieved without great effort. No, Outward, the cold night and infected wound can be a dangerous predator lurking in the dark. This is kind of like a survival game, isn't it? But with an RPG mixed in. Because there's also like other games that I was like looking at that aren't like the RPG ones that I was talking about. There's like I want like a survival game too, but I don't know when I'm gonna play this game. But like survival games, and I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. I just need to like do some research. But like a game, and I posted also a TikTok about this, didn't I? But there's just like a game, like a survival game that's not too survival heavy, right? Like how I played Satisfactory, where that's technically a survival game, but you're not like constantly trying to survive. Like it's just out there vibing, crafting stuff, you know, it's a survival crafting game, I guess, specifically. Like that type of game, like a Minecraft or something, but not Minecraft. And I know somebody mentioned Lightyear Frontier, which I've already played, but that would be a good example. I wanted to play our co-op, but both friends who got me joined never got on with me. Oh, that's annoying. Is it any good then? Maybe I'll just like add it to my wish list. Just have it. New devs, no clue. Okay. A lot of new devs out there. See what they're doing. No clue, but imagine a Souls-like with survival mechanics. A Souls-like, you say. I do play those games. I'll definitely add it to my wish list. I just did, actually. How much is it? $4? It's 88% off. Should I buy it? It's normally $40. It's $5. $4.79 specifically. For like the definitive edition. There is like a bundle it comes with. That's a different game. Oh yeah, I like the bundle things. Damn, should I just buy? I added to my cart. Is that crazy? I just did that. It's fine. Stop it. I don't need games. Stop it. This is bad. You guys are bad pressure. Okay, we should play Sea Stars. Where's my phone? What's happening? Is there like a big sale going on Steam I don't know about? I mean, there's always sales, but this one seems like very intense. And like specific. Vintage Story. That one sounds familiar. Do it. Music, hi. Welcome. We're just talking about games, as one does. And I'm buying games on Steam right now because they're super duper freaking cheap. I just spent $6 and got 2 games that I might never play, but they're there. I should definitely like check them out though, just to like see if they're like at all what I would like. Because like this one has mostly positive reviews, but it says like recent reviews are mixed, which is a bit concerning. So I don't know like if there was an update that got kind of jank, maybe. Because I don't know how long this has been out, 2022. It's not like that old. It does look kind of cool though. I will say like just the video I'm seeing, it looks like, yeah, kind of like a survival, but like RPG focused as well. What are you buying, sir? I bought Outward and what was the other game? I forgot the name of it already. Bound and Flame, right? Some Xbox 360 game, I think it was. But was making dubious purchases. Yes. But like when games are $1 on Steam, I'm tempted, you know. If there's like a chance I would play it, you know, I'll buy it. Maybe, not always, I guess. Depends if I even know it's on sale. Jody, hi. Yeah, Jody's here. Jody. Music, how was your evening? Morning? It's afternoon? Time zone going? Exciting. Yeah, Vintage Story is a game you described when you said you wanted survival. Vintage Story. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Is it Steam, I presume? Vintage Story? I'm not seeing it on Steam. Is it not a Steam? Maybe it's like a console game? That one also sounds familiar name-wise. Survival game. Okay, I do see this Google search. I didn't mean to open a new tab. Can I stop opening up other ones? And then let me see what the game that I like mentioned earlier that I saw like on TikTok or whatever it was, or not even TikTok, just like somebody mentioning online that I wish listed, I believe, and it's still in early access. Let me see if I can find that. Store. Where's my wish list at? Wish list. It's called. It is called. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Excuse me. Are these in order of when I added them? How does this work? Rank, name, price, day added. That's what I want. I think it's called the Bloodline, right? This is the game. I'm not putting the link. Maybe I'll put the link. This game. This is the one I like saw that people were like, oh, it's kind of like Skyrim, like graphically a little bit more like goofy though, like simpler, I guess. But like very much like in that vein of like, I assume first person, like RPG. That game right there, Bloodline. And it's early access. Might be a little weird, but it's got like very positive reviews, so I don't know. It's a decent sign, right? Is it a game you described, but you said you wanted to survive? Well, it's not Steam. Is it just on like, let me check PlayStation. Is it PlayStation? I need to charge my phone too. PS app. Oh, exciting. It's afternoon here. It's going okay. How's your weekend going? Weekend is solid. It's kind of like a rat weekend because yesterday, what did we do? We went to Costco. We did like our usual shopping stuff in the morning. I came home. I got the rat more because I was like just hanging out playing some video games. And then we went out. We went Spirit Halloween shopping. I got part of my Leon costume for like my cosplay stuff I'm going to do for Resident Evil 8, which I know he's not in Resident Evil 8, but it's Leon. People love Leon, so I'm going to try to do that. But that was going. And then we went to GameStop. I bought some games, and I was talking about those, and that's kind of what got us in the game topic. And then we went and saw Weapons, which is like that horror movie that people really like. And we like it's almost out of theaters, so we just caught it because there's like 2 viewings like for like the whole day of Saturday, basically, or 2 or 3, something like that. But we saw that. It was pretty good too. Probably like an 8 out of 10, I would give it. And it randomly had, I didn't realize, but Josh Brolin, whatever his name is, Thanos from the Marvel franchise, MCU, Thanos is. If you Google it, you'll find this site. I'm just going to look it on PlayStation Store and see if it's there. But I guess if it does not there, I'll go there. Maybe it's like not even like accessible anywhere. Vintage. Yeah, it must be just like an individual thing. Okay, vintage story. Buy now. Kind of Minecraft-y vibes, right? Unless it's like a Minecraft game. Is it a Minecraft game? It looks like a Minecraft game. The game looks neat. For the King is a fun one. Haven't tried the sequel yet. What is that one about? If you Google, you find the site. Building a backup. There you go. 3 streams at a time. Happy Saturday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Schwanzi, what's up? How's Schwanzi doing today? I didn't want to post it like that. Is okay. It'll get blocked by Nightbot, but I'll just like recopy it. It's fine. All right, I can permit you, Ben. But I did find it too, to be fair. Jody is so good. Wait, For the King? What? There's too many games. I'm just Googling. For the King. I shall add it. It's not on sale, so I'm not going to buy it, but I'll add it to my wish list. And then the sequel too, right? You said? Oh, there's a bundle you can get with both of them. I'll add both of them though. Unless there's not a reason to play the first one and just go straight to the second one. Oh, it's like a strategy game, right? Okay. Interesting. Looks colorful though. It looks cool. The graphics remind me of For the King. Okay, yeah, you're also saying that too. Okay. Interesting. So it looks like For the King might be a little bit more like vibey though, right? It looks neat. If you Google find it, yada yada yada. Happy Sunday, OMG. Shout out to Schwanzi playing some Silk Song, which I have to lurk on anybody playing Silk Song because spoilers, and I probably will be doing that for the next 2 months because I'll probably play it in November. I think is my plan. It's not a console game. Okay, thank you. Stardew Valley is one of the free games on PlayStation Plus. But I saw that. I already have Stardew Valley. I've already played it and streamed it entirely. But yeah, everybody that doesn't have Stardew Valley, go play it. I think they're updating again because the creator guy said he was going to be doing another update to it. Oh, went to see The Conjuring 4 yesterday. It was so intense, death scary. So all of them. Okay, Randall, did you like, but like, was it good? Because what I was seeing online was making it sound like it was kind of meh, but like that doesn't mean it's not scary, right? Because like that, we could have saw that too. That was like our backup option. Because we literally just watched the first 3 Conjuring movies just to kind of get ready for that one. But I think we were just going to plan on just like watching it home when it came to like streaming or something. Yeah, Vintage Story was made by Minecraft mod. Oh, okay, so it is a Minecraft game. Interesting. There's a lot of those out there. Yeah, Minecraft modded into something different. Okay. For the King was really good. It's a D&D on. Oh, that might be kind of cool. Is it like literally D&D or is it just kind of like that vibe, like a Pathfinder-y D&D type of thing? Just like play-wise, but it's like its own thing. Man says I have too many games, then chats makes me buy 20 more games. You're like, I knew it was good. But then like this, yeah, then we'll have the fall sale whenever that comes out, probably here in like the next month or so. And then we'll probably buy a bunch of more games that we'll never play. But they're dollars. And we're supporting small game developers, so whatever. Hello, Knuckles. Hello. Is that Knuckles in like the Sonic franchise? Or is that just Knuckles and like you have Knuckles maybe? Or that's something different? But welcome. The struggle is real, yeah. He's gonna do another day instead of making the stupid next game that we just want. Can this stop flashing? Driving anybody else nuts? Oh, jeez. It's like that vibe. I play it with my partner and a friend, and you have quests. How many people can play music? Do you know? You run into enemies and have to fight them, but you're rolling for initiative. Interesting. That piques my curiosity, actually. Morning Boom, how you doing? Joker, we're good. We're buying games on stream because they're buying. I'm just buying things that are like $1 on Steam right now. What's up? Joker's here though. Joker, hi. I think 4. Okay. I wish it was more, but that's still a good number. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll like, because I was just like, should I mention it to some friends? Oh, they have mimic chests, I see, right? That's always spooky. Freegan would be excited. Voices of the Void is one of my favorite small developer indie games. Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void. Let me close like a lot of these tabs. Voices of the Void. Just learning about these games. Is that not a Steam game either? Voices of the Void. Or is that also like a Minecraft? Voices of the Void. Google. Voices of the Void. It's like an itch.io thing. Which are always kind of interesting, but it does not look like an itch game. It kind of looks like Half-Life-y, maybe, graphically wise. Half-Life 2, kind of, maybe, sort of. Maybe. Is it spoopy? It looks kind of spoopy, or am I just like misreading it? I mean, it's dark looking. Charizard touch. He's a little crooked because I didn't put him up where I was. You think 4. Ad starts in 3 minutes already. Oh, jeez, this is fast. I'm gonna snooze those ads for now. Joker. I'm doing good though, Joker. Did I ask you that or answer that? I thought it was the best movie out of the 4. It goes back to how Lorraine and Ed start. Okay, instead of like just, they're not like how they keep doing with all the other ones. Where like this is the most intense case they've ever done for all 3 of the first movies. You know, it's like not every case can be the most intense. But okay, so it goes back to the beginning, which I guess makes sense. Go to the origins, even though it's like the last rites, like the last one or something. But you thought it was the best of the 4. Okay. So I'll like we'll go see it or like watch it whenever it's streaming, and then I'll like come back to you and tell you what I think of it. Because I think right now maybe the first or second one was probably my favorite. The third one definitely not. Third one I thought was kind of boring actually. It just had like a lot of just like nothing happening for like long stretches of time for a movie that was only like 2 hours. You played for the king with a friend and had to control 2 characters and just maybe wanted the healer for our group, so I spent all my time healing, which is a needed job, right? Clerics never get enough, like excitement. They need like, I feel like they need more to like draw people into playing them because like we need clerics. I should be a cleric. Maybe that would be a good cleric. Really good game, hard to explain. A little spooky. Basically, you work listening posts and searching for space aliens. Okay, well, that's kind of creepy then. Ads in 3. I snoozed them. Yeah, they'll be like number 5. I prefer mage, but I'll be a healer. My first co-op of Elden Ring, I thought I'd be a sorcerer user and ended up being support incantations. It's a little hard to be a support, though, when you're playing by yourself, isn't it? Did you get the Charizard at GameStop? No. I think I got him 20 plus years ago at, I think Meijer. I think it was Meijer, which for those that know Meijer, it's like a Midwestern Target, not Target, like Walmart. It's literally just Walmart, but like Midwestern. Actually, from like the city I'm living in right now is the OG spawn point for Meijer, actually. And I think they got in like a trouble a couple weeks ago because they were the ones that like fired that kid for like eating candy or something from the company or something, right? You have to maintain the satellite's equipment at the listening station. It's kind of spooky, but mostly just fun if you like Sims games. Right, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Something to keep an eye on. That's going to keep flashing. I'm going to rip it off the wall. They also did mostly exclusive co-op until Lane Dell and the group stopped beating. Okay, and then you had to go on your own? One day I'd love to do the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring, though. That'd be good, I think. It would be cool. Or you could do Night Rain, too. That's also just there, right? Which is something I want to play, Night Rain. But I just, like, I probably have people to play with, I feel like, and I don't even own it. That'd be so cool. I've not played Elden Ring. Played Celeste. But I guess you kept it to 4, right, with that mod? David, thank you for it. The Sweet 16 of the month. What's up? We're just now getting Meijer in Ohio. That's crazy, because they've been around for a long time now.
16 months of
like
boom.
decades and decades. Because they're one of those like big rich white families, you know. They do have a really nice garden up here. I'm gonna slap this thing. What if I change the colors? Maybe that'll fix it. Because sometimes like it doesn't like certain colors. I think it's like time I need to replace these. They've seen a lot of damage. Where did my Govee lights go? I need to plug this phone in still. I keep forgetting to do that. I got my phone charger though, at least. I have water, I have coffee. I think once the ads kick in, which is probably going to be here in like 3-4 minutes, I'll probably boot the game up and like get into it. We'll like try to figure out what I was doing last time. Because somebody asked me like the other day what I was doing, and I was like, I don't remember exactly what I was doing. See, now it's not flashing though. You want to get Night Rain? It would be cool to get, right? But that's only a 3-player, which is a little weird. You have Night Rain on PC. I only play save. Wait, I only say because it's not crossplay? That's stupid. What? Or are you talking about Elden Ring? Tempest Cleric is the best cleric. If you're not healing, you're blowing shit up with lightning. That sounds like a vibe. Maybe I should do that. Shvancy. I was like saying your name. It's like just Shvancy. Like it rolls off the tongue fun. It's like Menards. They've been around for decades, not from Minnesota. We're not getting them down here too. We have Menards in Michigan and also Wisconsin, but I guess they're just like very northern. Menards. I think it has an E. It's like Menards, not Monards. I think, right? No, crossplay in 2025. That is insane. That is so stupid. I don't know if anybody saw my tweet. I tweeted yesterday. When we went to the movie theater, we paid $15 for 2 medium fountain drinks. That's like a what in 2025, right? That's like insane. FromSoft, indie developer, leave them alone. What are you talking about? Is that a joke? I mean, I only have everything on PC. I have no consoles, but yeah, Night Rain doesn't allow crossplay. Otherwise, I play with a friend on console more. That is really stupid. I did not know that. Or maybe I did know that, but forgot that. But regardless, that is stupid. I'm so sorry. $15, 2 drinks. Yeah, $15, 2 drinks. Two regular, not even large, medium drinks. Stupid. And all we got was like vitamin water because I was thirsty, right? We did like afterwards like get a bunch of Diet Coke, to be fair. But like those things are so cheap. They like pay nothing to like have the fluids in there. So it's scandalous. And then you get 25 to 30 minutes of like previews to watch. Like what the fuck is going on? Movie theaters are stupid. I hope they crash and burn because of that. It's outrageous. Hola, bonjour, hello, Jelty, what's up? Ads in 3, yes, look out. I got home from the loony bin last night. What does that mean? That's why you sneak drinks into a person. That's what we do. We sneak at Jimmy John's, actually, sometimes. We never buy food. We sneak at Jimmy John's, which we didn't do last time because we were going to get food afterwards. But yeah, I thought about it. I was like, because I had like an espresso, like those Trader Joe's like espresso tonics that I like, that like with the orange flavor in them. Thought about like sneaking one of those, actually. Was that weird? Should like hear me crack it in the back row? It's so expensive. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. When did it get so expensive? That had to be very recently. Like, I did know it was expensive. Like, I think we got like a large drink like a year ago, and that was like $8, which is also just insane to think about. Because that's like more expensive than concert prices for like just soda pop. The Menti Hospital, the Grippy Sock Palace. Gotcha. The mental institutes. It's gotta be always interesting to go to. I want Jimmy John's. Go get Jimmy John's. What's stopping you? You remember here we were talking about Firehouse subs, and you went and got Firehouse subs. I also went and got Firehouse subs last weekend. So we're on a similar train right now. Hey Queen, hey. What is Jimmy John's? It's like Subway kind of, but better. Like more fresh ingredients than Subway. It was not fun. Hose was fighting daily. Hose was fighting daily? What? Well, I'm here. I'm having a quiet day. It's like a Subway, but better. Exactly. I said the same exact thing. Subway, but better. Yeah, it's literally just like sub sandwiches, but like more kind of like freshish ingredients, I would say. Not like crazy. It's still like a chain. And they're known for like being super fast at making food, which they are. And usually they're not like toasted either, I guess. They're like usually like cold sandwiches, but you can get hot sandwiches if you want. It's time. We got 30 seconds. Ads are going to kick in. I'm going to pivot. I'm going to close all these tabs I have open because I probably don't need them anymore. I did add to the wish list a couple games though, so. And I bought 2 games, so yay me, I guess. Yeah, I'm still on a couple streams. I probably should dip out of these because Vixen's streaming right now. Everybody go check out Vixen. Let's see if he gets my notification. Let's do this. Shout out at Vixen. He's literally live. He's playing some cozy games right now, but he plays like chaotic games like me. Vixen at play. Boop. There you go. Go follow him. Do it now. No pressure, but do it. Gonna wave it to Sloth, and I'll be out. Okay. So, still on Shavin stream. I'm gonna get out of Shavin stream. Good stuff. Close that. I can minimize that. Music goes over here. You go over here. I'm probably done with Charizard. Also, Joker, did you get a shout out? I'm gonna give you a shout out if you didn't. PlayStation's on. Game needs to be booted up though. That's what I think I gotta do. Wait, Shvatzi, did you get a shout out? I don't know either. I'm just giving shout outs. Fuck it. Oh, Randall too. Randall, you stream. Obviously, I was just in your stream yesterday, wasn't I? 2 days ago? Because you're playing Phasmophobia. Phasma. Let's rip these up. Thank you for the shout out. Jumpy, did I give you one? Okay, there you go. Yeah, Jumpy too. Yes. Jumpy, when did you last stream? You're an ass. Edge, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'll send that when I get out. Toe. Okay, let me do this then while we're in it. Let's see, change categories. Sea of the Stars. I need to remember what I was doing. How are we going to figure that out? I should have like looked at my VOD or something from 2 weeks ago. Only 37 viewers. That's okay. Put these on. Boop. Oh, lights. Go add to the 5. Last stream's yesterday is what it says, but that doesn't necessarily always mean it's the case though. Because like if somebody has a schedule, it like always says they stream at that time, even if they didn't stream. So you gotta like double check things on that, you know. But they might not have their settings set up either, like to like save their VODs. So, Lurk, thank you for lurking. Music. What did I just vomit? Donkey Kong sleeps for me, Mr. I'll be lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, Abel. Ooh, get out of here. Does it? I didn't know that. Yeah. So you gotta check that. Because like if there's like no saved VODs, then you can like assume they might have not streamed for like a long time. Because I'd like to get a vibe from that. But maybe they did too. I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess we could just ask. I was gonna ask them when they got back. I'm an hour sleep during the day. Go get your daily rest. Gotta rest up your night vision. Oh, I need to plug this in my ear. Ear. Velveeta, meds, Alienware, Amazon Prime, and dog dental powder. Okay, no Rubik's Cubes then? All right, so we got 50 seconds on those. Music, let's change scenes, going in. Pause. Video's already on the server. Okay, my piece S5 went dim. But I get it. It's been a while. I'm going to sit down. I stood up plenty now. We're good. You have a dog? I think she has a dog. No, but cats. Close enough. All right. Well, no, they're not done yet. Hold up. That was a dope scene transition. Well, Randall, thank you. I found it on the internet somehow for free. Like, you could customize it, but I just like was doing digging one time for like scene transitions, and I just found it. I was like, you know, that's kind of cool. I'll just do that. They had some other ones. I don't even remember the name of the website either. But yeah, scene transitions are fun. And it does make a noise. I always forget about that because I don't hear it because I forgot to like program it for me to hear it, and I just keep forgetting to do that. But I know there's a noise, right? Like there's like a sound to it. But I always forget that I don't hear that. I probably could fix it, but I'm just lazy. All right, cool. Ads should be done. Yeah, okay, so Jelpy, did you stream yesterday, Jelpy? It says you streamed yesterday, but we're trying to figure out if you did or not, because stream schedules could be a little weird sometimes. Back from prison. Back from prison. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Weird ad. Nope. Twitch thinks you to affect my life with ads. Got weird ones. Yeah, they don't really know all the time, do they? Sometimes they're good, you know, but like other times they're just like a shot in the dark. Where does my coffee usually go? This feels weird here. Stupid work laptop. No, my phone. Come back to me. I feel sore. Why do I feel sore? Just getting old. Oh, I need to change my scenes. I streamed yesterday last night. Okay. What did you play yesterday? Also, Jumpy, if you didn't know, you can save your VODs. There's a setting you can go to that like saves your VODs so that they're always like there. So people like when they come to your channel outside of your stream time, they can see like what you were playing. And if they want to like check out your video, they can like see what the vibe is. Just, you know, just a thought. No pressure, but it's there. I think it was till almost midnight. What time zone are you too? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. Animal Crossing, New Horizon, and Pokemon. Okay, so very relaxing one. Also, which Pokemon game? I just need to know. Okay, well, I followed you. So there you go. Boop. What am I doing? My scene. I'm like, scenes are good. I just need to change my monitor over here. Inputs. My background is Steel Expedition 33. I don't know when I'm going to change it, though. Maybe when something else hits me. Okay, so this game. What? Oh my god, what were we doing last time? Let's see your stars. I don't even remember. What did I do? Oh yeah, I think we because like shit went down at like the main, or just like the whole world's like going to shit, right? There's like a big bad thing going on because it's a video game. Bad things happen, right? So like things are going. There's like this big port town. I forgot the name of, but it kind of got destroyed. And all these people were living in there, and they were like, half of them were like, we're going to rebuild. And the other half were like, we're going to go somewhere else and build somewhere new. And so like, I think I was helping like these people like settle in their new location while also exploring some, I think, right? And I think that's where I left off, maybe, question mark. I guess we'll find out when I boot it up, actually. Because I'm not 100% sure, but we'll find out. No, it's kind of scary. What's kind of scary? Violet. Pokemon Violet. I have Violet. That's the one I streamed too. Oh, we're down in like the fish people area, right? And I was looking for kids. Okay, I forgot about this. And I couldn't find them, but I did Google it afterwards to see where they were at. And I think I was just like, I think they were like sneakily hidden or something like that. Hold on, let me go back because there's like a town down here, right? Hold up. Or is that the town? Where am I at? Yeah, we're like in a fish world right now. Like fish people hanging out, the fish peoples. And they were like sending me off to do something. I don't remember. Let me go back and like talk to people because I need to figure out what the hell is doing. Assuming this is like where that is. Because I think this is going back to the town, I think. I hope. Please go back to the town. There's combat? Sure, why not? Just to get myself back into the game so I know how to play. It's literally been 2 weeks. It says before, Dragon God. Hey, Boom. Hope you're doing well. Bluebird, good. How are you? What's up? Just got the game started. I was trying to figure out what I was doing last time. Sonic Heroes, nice. I never played Sonic Heroes, but I know you do. I like don't get the timing of those. I gotta like block them. Ba ba da da da. Okay, that was mean. Ba 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 ba. I want another game that's Clair Obscure level. I don't think we're gonna get one for a hot minute, to be fair. Although we have been getting like consistently yearly like really good games that are that level, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring came out in like subsequent years. So I guess like if you do the math, we should get another one next year, but like who knows, right? Like there's no guarantee. I was on Just Scarlet this morning helping a streamer complete Blueberry Quest to get up to 12,000 Blueberry points, upgrade the biomes for the starter boat. What is that DLC? What is that? I don't know what that is. I also decided I want to get the Gustav cosplay. No idea when, but I always wanted to cosplay. Never decided a character. Are you doing the baguette one like everybody did at Dragon Con? Or are you doing something like different? Because Gustav. Gustav. How is that not dead? Do I need to do magic? Ow! Stop it. Get out of here. Thank you. Seems like they just have the same move, right? Ow, stop it. Sarai, whatever your name is, can you get back up? Because the lady that's like knocked right there, it's my party now, she's like actually the captain of like those pirate people that we know, but they don't know that, but everybody else seems to know that she's clearly in disguise. Just good. Getting the first cup of caffeine, and it's kind of same too, yeah, just get things rolling. Getting the adrenaline going. Yeah, Indigo DLC. Okay. What else does that include in Indigo DLC? Is it just like another area? Like classic expedition outfit. Okay, that's the way to do it, I think. I have a baguette look, but I want the cool uniform. I think that makes more sense because everybody's in the baguette. So like stand out a little bit, right? And like the uniforms they have are pretty cool. So they'd be like cool. And like not too complex to make, right? Like they're not like, you're not like making a Gundam suit or something. You're just making like tight leather clothes, right? I think is kind of what they got going on. Is she gonna get back up? Why is she taking forever? I think it's very tanky. Mending light. Wrong spell. Nice. Finally parry that thing. Like classic. I want to get the Chronos, the new Dawn. It's just released. Reminds me of Dead Space vibes. Is it? Who's it made by? Is it Dead Space developers even? Fuck yeah, love this game. How are we doing? Jeebus. Yeah, I finally got back to it after like a year and a half of not finishing it. Because I left it off about midway through, maybe even a little before that. And I picked it up a couple weeks ago. But it's been 2 weeks now since I played it because I'm playing it Sundays. But I'm slowly getting through it. And it's a nice vibe. That did no damage, didn't it? How are you though, Jeebus? I'm like half paying attention though. I try to stream often and usually like anywhere from 5 to 10 that I start. Sometimes going to 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time, USA. And to send this sooner, but I was chatting with my father. You're fine. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Duly noted. I'll keep an eye out for you then. Playing some Pokemon then, I assume. Well, Crescent Arc. Moonray. Would that do more damage maybe? Go. Okay, that was kind of bad. But this, to be fair, this X button's kind of sticky. Sticky. Going back to the town. I think, I hope, please, maybe. What is this? Is this just a save? No, just a thing. I also got legendaries from all your Pokemon games if you... Yeah, I do enough solo and group barbecues. There's barbecues? You rigged. Wait, I did see that? The Golios pod? Golios pod? Yeah, I don't know what any of this is. It's been a while since I played Pokemon Battle. I played the campaign and then I was kind of just done with the game, to be honest. The game was like a decent long, so I guess that's okay. So yeah, this is the town. There's 3 kids I need to find here for like a side quest, and I kind of want to do it. And I did Google it, and I'm trying to like remember where they were when I Googled it, but I guess we'll find out. Because I think one of them involved getting up to this balcony over here that I like can't seem to get, like that chest that's up there. I think it involved like doing something weird or something, like there's like a secret thingy-mabob somewhere. And maybe I have to Google it again, because I don't know. I think I needed to go... Oh, I can climb this right here. Maybe this is it, actually. Right? No, this might be something else. But let's just check. Let me check. Because there's this. This probably goes into somebody's house, right? Have I been in here? North of here is the dreadful Mountain Torment Peak. I think I've already been in here, right? Are you one of the kids that's hiding or no? Hello? Hey, your grandpa sent us. Oh, it is one of the kids hiding. Okay, he's getting more and more tired every day. That's no fun. Guess I win. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I guess we're making progress already. Let's find these fishy kids. Where's those fishy kids at? Hunting kids down, because we're creepy. It's developed from Blooper Team. It's a survival horror game. You're pretty much time travel in a post-apocalyptic future. Okay. And it's called Chronos. The New Dawn. I kind of want to Google it. Or is it on Steam at all yet? Or at least like wish listable? Sorry, we're just like hearing a lot of game names today. I just want to like keep them tabbed. Just to see them. See what comes out, you know? See if everything's good. Okay, $60 game. That's a pretty pricey game. Is it third person? Like, it does look like Dead Space though. Even like the enemies look very much like Dead Space. Maybe a little bit more like horror-esque, like not like in the way of like Dead Space horror, but like psychological horror maybe. Very positive reviews. Oh, you can buy it. It's just a new game. I'll add to my wish list. Boom. It literally came out a couple days ago. Okay, it's like brand new. I've heard nothing about that. That's weird that they get any talk about it. Wait, what was that? I just zoned out. So I can go up here. And there's more kids up here. Oh, the fish kids are really cute. You can have one. Take one home with you. There's one right there. I see the other one like hiding behind that bed. Our tribe comes in the deep blue, far below the ocean floor. As aquatic nomads who followed the guidance of the Oracle of the Tides for generations, establishing encampments ever closer to the surface. As you can see, we eventually made it to our destination. After Takari village was founded, we abandoned our nomadic way of life. Okay, got a chest to steal from. Old coral base. Coral. There's a child right there. Go away. You're ruining my hiding spot. Hey, your grandpa asked you to find you. Really? But I wanted to play with him. I think he got a little too good at hiding. He gives up. I'm the best. You were hiding for so long, your grandpa just died, actually. That's what happened. That's what I think. Oh, yeah, it's a new game. I recommend it's horror. You've played it already, Blake? It just came out. Hey? Also, hi. How is it going on your end? Can I jump down from here? Yes, I can. Watch out. That's not one of the kids. Okay, I think the other kid's, like, up where the band is playing. In, like, the tavern area. Which is not here, because that's where I need to go. My rats are all in a box. Chat, they're all cuddling in a box. You have rats? Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Silksong took everything over. They did. Silksong like tore everything down and literally broke storefronts everywhere, which is kind of funny. So apparently there's like another one over here. I don't know if I like get in the water maybe. Is that what I needed? I thought it was something to do with this though. But what would it be? There's nothing here. Unless it's a different spot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go somewhere. Let me phase through the wall. Why would it let me swim in this? There's like nothing to like go to. There's like no whirlpool to zip down in. Maybe I need to Google it again. Is that lane? Let me just Google it. All the children locations. What's this place called? I don't even know. All children. Locations. Sea of Stars. Let's just see if that gets me where I want. Sea Stars, locate Lake Tokairi, all 3 grandchildren. Here we go. Puppy dad first. Thank you so much. I don't want this one. I'll take the last one you find. Okay, sure. The second one was kind of ugly? Is that what happened? No, not wait, I recommended. Not I recommend. Have you seen anybody play it at all? Wait, is that the one I need, maybe? That might be the one I need, actually. What? Hold on. So, hold on. Give me a second. I guess it's not in here. I'm glad I can't afford it right now. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, it's like a $60 game. Which is like, in this economy, when Silksong's $20, there's no way. You have 4 rats. That's kind of cool, actually. Do you do anything with your rats? Like, do you like take them to things, events at all? Or they just kind of hang out? So I've already been down here before. And like, I'm pretty sure I went up here already. But there's a child here? Hey, who are you? We're on here. I guess I just missed this kid, or maybe this kid didn't spawn in because I didn't start the quest yet or something? Maybe? I don't know. There goes the last kid, though. Okay, the kids are all dead. I mean, gone. Sorry, they're gone, not dead. What? Don't buy games at full price anymore. I can't wait for sales. Yeah, sales are like whenever it's on your subscription service. Oh, the second one looked a bit creepy. The third one, I don't even know. I don't know if they're like hanging out over here so we can get a better picture of them. No. You have my thanks. I do love my little fellas, but they can be quite a strain on those old knees. If your trouble suggests you turn these into your local entrepreneur, she carries quite the inventory. Rainbow conch, yes. Which literally just one is kind of lame. But this lady right here is like takes rainbow conch stuff, and she trades for like really good things actually. I think I've already gotten several, right? I think it was like 19 was like the next upgrade. Any business? See rewards list. This is what I want. So yeah, in plans, cornucopia, something transactional. There's a bunch of stuff. So if I get one more rainbow conch, they'll give me something else. So we gotta like do that. Let me go save though. So that's done. Then I can go back to doing like actually what I was doing. Close out of this. Boop. The three little ones are brother, and the big one is unrelated, but they're all my sons, all the children. Do they take them on walks? How do you like get them activities? I just like know a little bit about rats because like our dog would go to this when we were living in Wisconsin. We'd go to this place that would like they call it barn hunt, and we'd take him there, and he would like be like in an arena, and he would like hunt down rats. But the rats are like enclosed in tubes, so they're not like harmed at all. They're just like in tubes, and they're like bred to be like comfortable around dogs. And so like the lady like really like liked her rats and also has dogs and stuff. So like that's our only experience with rats though. And obviously when you see them run around cities, but those are a little bit different. Oh, only one random person on this platform. LOL. Just casually. Oh, I also hate him. Hi, Blue. Yeah, Blake. Everybody go check out Blake. Blake streams now again? Question mark. We think probably. Yeah, I rated him the other day, so you might have like caught him then, but if not, there's a shouty outie for him. I just said that. Also, Zach and Mars is here too. Zach, hello. Man, do you like this game? I remember seeing this trailer and I thought I might be interested. Zach, I started this game a year and a half ago and got like halfway through it and stopped playing it. But it wasn't because I didn't like it. It's because it didn't like stream super well for me at the time. Just because I feel like it didn't like fit in with things yet. But now that I've kind of gotten back into like RPGs a little bit, it's good. It's definitely like a quite good game. It won 2023's Indie Game of the Year. And also, it's just like, if you like any type of like 90s RPG, it's going to be like that. But probably a little bit better because it's like a modern game. So it has like quality of life, lots of saving, lots of healing options, and just like not like too difficult of a game. But like a pretty good story. Nothing like crazy story-wise, but like the visuals are fantastic. The music's pretty banging. Definitely worth checking out. And you can probably find it on sale. I don't even think it's like that too expensive of a game. It's definitely not a full price game. I don't think it's 70s would be insane. But not crazy if you wanted to pay that. Play some Darkest Dungeon still, yep. I'll take them out to the events, to be honest. It'd be cool to bring them to Pride Nation. That might be cool. I think a lot of people like that. I like the colors of this game. Yeah, I think that's probably the best part, really. Just like the colors and just the vibe. Especially when you're kind of like in the overworld, like kind of bopping around. It kind of zooms out and gets like very pretty for some reason, like extra. That's not where I need to go. And the combat's pretty good. It's kind of like a Mario RPG type of combat where you're like timing, so you get like double damage, but then like parrying when you're getting attacked to like reduce damage and spells and stuff. But it's not like crazy complex or anything, right? It's very doable, very like approachable for most people. Yes, definitely did. Thank you. Of course. And you were just chatting. What are you playing game wise though on stream? I take them out of their cage to be in their fresh air, but I also want to get those cat backpacks and like take them around. You think you can get all 4 of them in one bag, or would you just take turns though? Because 4 in a bag seems like a lot, doesn't it? I already fought these things. I'm gonna just skirt around. Probably twice now, actually. Whee! I usually like to fight everything when I go through an area. Because there's no random encounters, which is also nice. Because random encounters are kind of annoying. This game does not have it, which is very much appreciated. Was I in here, maybe? Yeah, it was. Because I think it was like right here. Was there a save up here, maybe, is what I was doing? I think I was already in this area, too, but I was like, I came back to, like, maybe rest. There might be, like, a boss fight coming up or something. Yeah, so that's there. Let me save again. Just to have a closer save. And this game is also not super long. I think it's, like, a 30-hour game to beat, so, like, very, 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 very doable. Did I go in here? Maybe, I don't even remember. No, I did, because that's the goon guy, right? Goo-goon. I posted that and somebody was like, oh, it's named after goons. Like it's a goon of an enemy. But I'm like, his name is Goon. It's just kind of funny now.
But these things... Hold on. I did that wrong. Oopsies. That was okay. Whatever. I forgot to rest, apparently. I thought I was healed up, but I was not. I should go back and do that, actually. Can I just, like, reset the game? They made a clone. Oh, I mistimed that? Seriously? Ow! Skills, what do I want? What's the fun one? The phase shift, right? No, it's not that one. It's this one. If I do it right. But again, this X button is like a little sticky, which I think just messed that up. Actually, I'll blame it on that. Definitely, 100%. Oops, I'm gonna die. Guess I have to take them all out of the bag, but I probably do 2 at a time, the smaller bags if necessary. Okay. Fair enough. Did that wrong too. What am I doing? I'm just being bad enough. There we go. That's better. It's dead. Good stuff. Ow. Ow. Bam, 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 bam. Ow. Can I block that? There we go. Finally. Okay. Grab that stuff. I'm gonna go back and rest, then come back out. Beep, 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 beep. And also the leveling system is really simple in this game. Which I would probably like a little bit more complex leveling system. Not like crazy, but just like a little more. But it's whatever. That's up for my face. I gotta move it around. Oh, well, that's okay. Ba, 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 ba. Rest up. I'm gonna save again because I rested. Also cooking stuff. Is that gonna respawn those enemies? Sometimes it does respawn enemies, other times it doesn't. I'm not really sure what the vibe is with that. Oh, I was doing a puzzle. That's right. Because these like raise the water levels, which I think I was like part way up. So this one like raises it like part way, but then I got a second orb to go up farther maybe, or need a second orb to go up even farther. Because what is it? Can I take this with me? Can I steal this orb? Give me my orb. No, I guess it's fine. We'll go up here. Puzzles. Yay, puzzles. Love a good puzzle. When it doesn't involve like major platforming. Which I do like platforming, but sometimes these games are a little intense with their platforming. Especially when they're older games and then it's just like difficult. Because they're not like super polished. I thought I already did this puzzle. No? No, this is new. These must like raise them, but I can't do them yet. I just jump in the water. Sure, whatever. Where am I going? Hello. There's a ladder. There's like a tube too. I keep seeing like little red stuff in the water. Is that anything? It's just like decor. I don't know what's floating out there. Got that. Adjust the water level. I think. Nope, it's a bridge. I lied. But I guess that helps me. Oh, that does bring water in, so I gotta like do that with several, I guess. This one too. Bum, bum, bum. Can I just jump in the water? Yes, I can, because I need to get back up there. So there's a ladder over here for me to get back on. Yes, there is. Okay, this puzzle was kind of easy. Because I go here, right? No, was that not a bridge? I thought I could jump on there. I don't think... Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. There's also a chest. That's gotta be a bridge, right? Chest. Give me the chest. Right? No! Am I missing something? How long is your game suggestion list? What, like, just like mentally, how long is it? How long is my game? I mean, it's long, but like, I don't know what the order is. It could change depending. I'll definitely like take suggestions though, but like, if I ever get to them, that's who knows, you know? But I think that's just how a lot of us are. I just got something that's pretty good, right? A cloak? Is that better when I have? Yes, it is. Because that'll go there. I got Garl, because Garl, I think also can wear that, but that one's worse, so that's good. Went on her, so that's better. There we go. I just gotta like angle that better. I was like doing it wrong. Platforming. And this one, yay. And then now it'll open something. Give me more water. Let's turn on to then also twist. Bum, bum. Like the people want you to play on stream. So that's like so the thing with that is because a lot of people like suggest games, but oftentimes I'm not necessarily going to play them depending on like what they are. Because I kind of already have like a lot of games like in mind that I'm gonna stream. Because some people like suggest a game that might be like, hey, this game is like interesting, but it's like 100-hour like game to beat or something, right? Like the Persona, which I know is like a good game and I like would like to play it, but that's like a big investment for me on a stream because like this game's like 25 hours and it takes me like 2 months to get through. So like something like that would take like a year. So I have to like be careful with what's like recommended, right? And I know I do have like a redemption, but it's like a lot of channel points to be able to like redeem, and that's like literally for me to stream a game like one time, you know? But I do like take recommendations. Like I'll look at them and see if it's something I would like to stream, or even just like, but like I'll take recommendations like for me just to play too, like something I can do in the background. It doesn't have to be something I stream, right? I could just be like, hey, I'm playing this in the background. It's cool. It's a vibe. I'm hanging out with it. Because I like to and also just like worst case, we're just chatting about a game that's like good to hear about or something, you know, and like maybe somebody else is like hearing the conversation and like sees that game and likes that game or something, you know, that's just like, you know, it's just good for that too. Boom, boom, howdy. Very longwear looking chilled boom today. Loungewear, yeah, I read that it was longwear, but yeah, it's kind of cold out today, Mr. Wonks. I don't know this last couple of days have been cold, but it's supposed to get warmer again. It just kind of feels like fall, which I know we're September, but like September, like the last like decade has been very hot here. So, and it's going to get back up to being hot. It'll be back in the 80s here, I think next week, but which is like what, almost 30 Celsius here again. But yeah, I don't know. It's I was wearing it yesterday, BTR. I took the rest of the movie, so I'm just kind of hanging out. But yeah, it's kind of comfy, you know, nothing like crazy comfy, but the joggers I'm wearing are quite comfy. How are you though? It's too early to be fall, way too early. It can't be fall. Legally, it can't be fall for a while. Till at least like mid-October. No, early October. Once the leaves start changing, then fall can like make its thing. Which is still like late September at the earliest. Is that like a hole down here I know? Is that what that is? What is that? Seems like there's a current coming out of there, right? I can't go in there. Yeah, autumn is definitely just around the corner. Yeah, it's out there. You can smell it. But like it can take its time. It doesn't need to get here like automatically, right? Because I don't like, although I like the autumn vibe, right? And like just like the coolness of it. But like it's like winter that's looming behind. That's a little bit scary. Am I missing something? I twisted these, right? Oh, they're different like elevations. I see that. I can like line up the arrows or something. But like out of the water? Question mark? Oh, that one lines up. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, right? What does that do? Magic. Is that now it's a door maybe? No? Just opens up the gate? That's weird. But that's our little orb that we need, so we can grab that, steal it, run away. Come back over there. I think I need to get the other one before I raise the water levels again, though. Go use our grapple hook. Were those enemies in the water that I just flat out forgot to fight? I did forget to fight these, right? I should fight these. Let's make sure we like get our levels. Fight the goons. Get Googuna. Bop. Ow, mean. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ow. How is everyone not dead? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I mistimed that one. That's right. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Got some meat and some milk, I think. Is that weird to take? I should give it a shot. Let's do. Oh, what's up, dude? Yeah, I understand that. I had hard to commit months of stream sessions to a game. Yeah, Audio Creditor gets it, right? Audio Creditor, also, hi, how are you? How long does it take you to typically stream a game? Just like on average, like roughly. It doesn't need to be anything specific. But like, because I enjoy games, but I also chat a lot, right? So I don't shut the hell up. It's just like how I am. But like, you know, whatever. You guys show up, so whatever. It's okay. But I also like stream this game on Sundays, and then my Monday and Thursday streams are like 3 hours of game time, right? And so like whatever I get done in those true streams. So it's like 6 hours I get to like a game basically. So it takes me a long time. And I guess I could add streams, but like, I don't know. I like 3 to 4 times a week though. I don't want to go anything more than that because that just feels like a little bit overwhelming at times. I feel like it really wears on you. What's going on here? What's happening? What are you? Oh, this is probably like a movement thing. I also have a wind blast to shimmy around, but I don't know where to because they're blocked. I need to like get up somewhere. Can I jump from there maybe? No, there's a rock wall. I see it. Climbing on the wall. Right? Fall in the water. Cool. Love that. Do I need to blow that? It looks like it wants to be spun with wind. Maybe I just like this. Hold on. Can I do something? Over here. What if it's... Oh, there we go. There it goes. Yay. Wow. Exciting. For the vans. This is like a pinched corner, right? What if I went in the water? Does that do anything? Can I get out of the water at all? No. How do I get that one then? Because this doesn't like... Oh, there it goes. It wasn't like going there. It was weird. Beep, 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 beep. Just blowing all these. No, go back. There's a lever, but it's underwater. Comment, I'm whipping. Speed running. Pop, pop. There's our orb. But I can't get there yet. Gotta come back. Climbing around. There's a lever to lower that. So that's the orb. What about the water level, though? No. Maybe grabbing the orb will lower it automatically? Embers me, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well. Mr. Monster, 96%. Holy crap, it's high. Good, thanks. Glad you're good, Mr. Monster. I should give you a shout out, right? Let me see. Let's see. Hold on, I'm going back to the list. Where did that go? Beep, beep, beep. Mr. Wongsa, what are you playing? Oh, you got a shout out. Okay. Abiotic Fatter, which is another game I'm like intrigued by. I know you like that one. Some people I've been talking to a lot about, but it looks interesting. Okay, there's the shout outs. Thanks. Woohoo. Say 96. That's exciting. Inverse 69. I don't know if you've heard this game, but it's called Danganronpa Murder Mystery Anime Style Visual Novel. Amazing characters, except for like 4 or 5 characters in my opinion. But thanks, just my personal opinion. Begging someone to get into it. I can watch people attach to the characters, and then watch the favors die. If I could read, yes, there we go. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc is the first game. That's kind of a mouthful. It takes 25 to 30 hours at max, free. For a visual novel? That's a long visual novel, isn't it? 30 hours at max, I understand taking longer to stream. Yeah. And if you want to play, ramble about it instead. Is it on Steam? I'll definitely add it as a wish list game thing, right? Danganronpa. Danganronpa? I do love a good anime, though. Can I spell? Danganronpa. Oh, I just passed it. I saw it. I spelled it wrong, though. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I found it. I recognize the bear. Why does that bear seem familiar? Overwhelmingly positive. That's a good sign. Huh. Okay, it's on my wish list at least. It's a start, right? It's like putting your foot in the door.
My God! Okay,
rated.
what's happening?
That was like Turbo Happy. Hold on, let me check this. That's disgusting. What's up, everybody? There's a lot of noises going on. Also, thank you for the follow. I saw that pop up too. How's everybody doing? How was stream? Play some music. Precious. I was doing nightly streams for my Dark Souls 3 season, but I have to cut back 2 nights a week, 3 to 4 hours. So now I'm gonna finish Elden Ring by Christmas. It's a lot, right? It's kind of frustrating, but it's just how it is, right? But I mean, there's also no rush to get to these games because we're just like vibing with them, especially like good games, you know. But after a certain point, you do like get a little bit sick of playing the same game, want to move to something else. Welcome, boom, there we go. Okay, cool, I'm caught up. Dub, how was stream? What's up, everybody? Merciful Key, what's up? Happy raid. Anybody kill latte? Kill a latte, right? What's up? How's everybody? What were you playing today? What was the vibe? Playing some GTA LA Heist. That's some of the DLC for Grand Theft Auto, right? I assume. It's your boy. That's how I say your name. Your boy Happy. What's up? How was stream? It's also an anime if you want to watch it instead. The first anime is similar to the first game. Would you say the anime is better than the game or no? Because I do like a good anime, you know. Playing some GTA LA Heist. Crazy that Christmas is just not too far away. It's kind of disturbing, isn't it? Thank you for the shout out. It was playing GTA Online with my viewers. So when you do GTA Online, is it just like literally Grand Theft Auto Online, or are you doing role playing? Because that's like a very different thing. Incorrect. Not latte. Oh. Pronounced let's. Anybody killa let's? Is that how I say it? Thanks for correcting me though, because like I will say a name wrong and then just roll with it, and then people will just like awkwardly stare at me, I think. But it's fine, right? But yeah, if I could word today, everybody welcome. We're just chilling, hanging out, playing video games, obviously. We're playing Sea of Stars, which is like it won 2023's Indie Game of the Year at like the Game of the Year Award. So it's like, it's a cool game. It's like your 90s RPG style of game, but like modern, because it's modern, right? But it's a vibe. It's cozy. I'm playing it because it's cozy. But weekdays is more chaos. Thanks for the follow as well. Your boy Happy. Your boy Happy. Your boy Happy. Have we ever met before? Just like, I guess, how did you find this stream? Just out of curiosity. Correct. Okay. Just regular online. Okay. Which honestly, I think I prefer regular online, which is like always a vibe. You could just, and like probably, yeah, great game to stream because like it's easy to get people in to do stuff. There's like, worst case, you just dick around in like the open world mode and just like kill each other or something, you know, just doing whatever. But it's always a vibe, and they're always adding new stuff. That's probably the reason why we haven't gotten GTA 6 is because they're constantly just like adding things to GTA Online, but like free. So like, we can't complain for Rockstar for doing that, right? Definitely like good stuff. But I know people also like love RP. That's why I was like asking about the RP stuff. I like know a lot of streamers that like specifically do that one or Red Dead Redemption 2 and are like hardcore into that. But I just, those aren't for me. But it's interesting to watch them do it. Correct. I would recommend playing the game and watching the anime. Okay, then watching the anime. That's fair enough. Always awkwardly staring at you regardless. That's true. Yeah, just like, what's he doing with his face? If you want to play the game, for sure. Okay. I did add to my wish list, so I'll like keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll go on sale too.
My God! Okay,
there's a double raid. A Shavin raid. I followed you for a while, never been able to catch a stream. Well, now I follow you. There you go. I'll catch your stream, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate the raid though. If you do need a raid and run though, you don't need to stick around. I know how after streams are. You might like still be full of energy or whatever, but like you do need to like just get up for a little bit and just like do something different for like just a few minutes, you know. At least get a snack or something. My kings and queens, other royalty, yes. What's up, Chavin? Welcome. How was your stream, Chavin? Also, I go by Boom. We go Boom. Whatever's fine. Asshole. It doesn't matter. You can call me whatever. As long as it's not a slur, should be good. But it's hard to be racist towards a white guy because, like, you know what I mean. I don't know how that joke came out, but that sounded kind of bad. But I don't know what that was supposed to be. Rolling in with the raid. Boob. Shavin boob. Shav boob? Siobhan? What's up? The boom is growing out his hair. Goki, it is. The creature is growing out his hair. Look at it. Look how long it's getting. Where's it going? Is it going to stop? I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out. Stay tuned on next stream for the answer to that question, which I still won't know the answer because I don't have an answer. I'm literally just letting it happen. That's why I'm going to do a Leon cosplay, right? I got like the police outfit things going on. Also, everybody go check out Shavin. He plays a lot of games too. He's a variety streamer. He just streams at nighttime, so I like never catch his streams except for like Sunday mornings when I catch him. In Raiders. Playing Hogwarts Legacy, which I was there for a bit today. I was like lurking for a while. Like for the first hour of my stream, I was like lurking in the streams. I like never get to catch you, so I was like, I need to just at least be there in the shadows. But there was a raid before you too, Shavin, so it was like a double raid. Back-to-back raids. Also, oh wait, I forgot to say Recon Fox. Welcome to the raid. Sorry, I like totally miss you. Did I miss anybody else? Recon Fox. Out my butt. I saw that. Welcome Raiders. I think I'm caught up, right? Like GTA. I think we got that. Shoutouts are given. I think we're good. Cool. He's getting ready for shampoo ad shoot. Maybe. I could use that. If anybody wants to sponsor me with shampoo, like quality shampoo, not just like something you made in your garage, let me know. Stream was good. I played a little Potion Craft. Potion Craft? That's a cozy game. I think I know that one. Because I think I looked at it before. Then played Moving Out 3. That's like a packing game, right? Or no? And then a few people find a few hours. Finally a few hours of Hogwarts Legacy, which is always a weird spot, but like is a relaxing game. Nair shampoo? Nair shampoo? Is that what you call it? Nair shampoo? I do have some garage shampoo. Okay. Let me know how it is. You have conditioner too? Or is it like a 10-in-1 type of thing? Sorry, moving out to not 3. Still doesn't mean anything to me, but yes. Is that the packing game though? Am I thinking of a packing game? Like where you like literally just pack things and that's it? Which is totally fine. Like that's a vibe. It's relaxing. And I also thought about playing one of those games. But that's unpacking, isn't it? That's the one I'm thinking of. But basically, okay. Just like a similar vibe to that. Isn't that the hair removal stuff? What? Is it? Nair's that? Oh, it is hair removal. Do you think it would work? Or you could just... I don't know. I was going to make a joke. I don't want to make a joke, though. I'm just going to skip that one. It's like 10-in-1. Just roll it. Hope for the best. It's also toothpaste. It's also bleach for cleaning floors. It's also... for washing your car too. It does all those. So there's your 10-in-1. I don't know what the other 10 are, but you got to find out what they are. You got to test them on things. But I appreciate the double raider, buddy. If anybody needs to raid and run, get out of here. Go do your thing. Go stretch out and, vibe. We're going to jump back into Sea of Stars, which if you know what this is, again, 90s stylized, style-ish. God, I can't talk. Pixel art graphics in the style of 90s. That's what it is. It's a JRPG from the 90s, or looks like from the 90s, but it's not from the 90s. It's from 2 years ago. So it's new, but that's all I wanted to say. So we're hanging out. Oh, muffler, leak, seal. That's one of the other ones. Okay, we're getting them like figured out. We just don't know what they are. We're just like, we know there's 10. We just don't know what they are. Absolute toothpaste, moisturizer, shampoo, lube. Yeah, there you go. All in one. Oil for your car. All of it. Lube, oil is basically lube, I assume, right? I'm sure somebody out there has used oil for lube. There's probably been a person for that. That person probably is fucked up from it, but that probably works because it's a lubricant. I changed scenes. Go back in, console. I was doing a puzzle. We're doing puzzles. I think I'm almost dead with said puzzle because the water level lowered, like I said. There's a lever down here I can slap and go back up there to get that chest real quick. And then I can go back out. And then we're probably done with puzzles. My guess is there's a boss fight coming up soon. Boop, boop, boop. No, I'm not sure they're interchangeable, but I bet most people have tried. Yes, I'm sure they have. They're definitely not interchangeable. Definitely not. Because like, don't put oil on your body parts like that because it will stain. But like, it does make things slide easily. So like, the actions there. What did I picked up a shield, right? That's for Garl, I think. Garl, what do you got? Spectral kit. No, it's a shield. A better shield. I'm not using Garl a lot right now. I like Garl, but he like combat-wise, Sarai is like so good. I just can't pass her up. And I can't change out me, I don't think, right? Or can I? I might be able to. Can I? Now I'm climbing though. No, I can't. I guess I can swap Zale, but I always need Zale too because I need like fire damage. But Garl's like easy to swap in. This game has like a very like easy way of like getting teammates into combat that aren't like in your front lineup, which I really appreciate. Because I feel like a lot of games don't do that. But this one's just like, boop, they're there. How do I get out of here? The water level. Do I have to like raise the water level somehow? How would I do that though? Because I need to get back up there. Can I like... Oh, I can go up here. There we go. I got it. We're good. Because then I could just shoot across. Whee! I like my grapple hook. It's exciting. Reminds me of like a Zelda upgrade. Only because I'm also playing Wind Waker in the background. Jump back in the water. These go in here. Yay. Let me keep going up. Is there more puzzles or is that it? I think that's it. Yes. What do we got? Hold on. Was there anything over to the right? I know that's where I need to go. Was there something over here? Just out of curiosity. There is something over here, but it looks like it's blocked. Okay. So if I want to jump back around, loop back around. Isn't Vaseline, etc. called petroleum jelly? Yeah, I think so. Yes, does it have anything to do with petrol? Petrol? Well, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it kind of comes from there. I don't think so. What is petroleum jelly then? Someone find out and share with the class. But that's a thing they call it like in the UK. That's not a US terminology. We call it oil in the US. It's a semi-solid gelic mixture of hydrocarbons derived from petroleum refining. Yeah, with petroleum is making gas and asphalt, I guess, too. What is going on? So there's like a tube that sends me somewhere. This is the output, looks like. Something is sparkling, though. I'm missing items, it looks like. Maybe more puzzle? Whee! Taking the highway network, I guess. Maybe we do some more puzzles. That's okay, though. I like puzzles. Okay, there's a lever there. I see a chest. Bum, bum. Oh, there's like, I can do a jump attack to get like a jump on them, right? Bum, bum. I gotta kill these dudes, right? Because they summon things. Which I just messed up. You did the wrong move. Stupid. Meow. Meow. Not disoriented. Let's do this. Send it. Go. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. Damn it. Okay. Maybe this will kill him. Ow. That's a lot of damage, too. Now, get him out of here. Ow! Forgot about that move. My damage, no. Moon Ray, go! Damn it! No, I fucked up. God damn it. That would have stopped him from attacking. No! What is happening? Slurp? Yes? Ew, get away from me. Ugh! I blocked it somehow. Wait, can I do... combo? I need to heal whole team. Do it. Set it. Get out of here. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Send it, right? Skills. Yeah, that one. That'll take the whole team damage. Kill somebody. Multiple people. Double kill? One kill? A kill? Ah. Oh, I should have hit that guy. I fucked up. Oh, I mistimed it again. No! Let her go. Wait, this could be bad, because if I die, I think like she's still in there, right? I think that's like technically a death. Until like I win the fight. Okay, that guy's at least dead. Okay, that's something. No one's back up. Okay, go. You're better off. Jeez, a lot of damage. Oh my god, okay. Out of that fight. Much good. Thank you. Gonna go run and try to stream for an hour or two. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Audio Critter. Have a good one. I have my last note of the chat. I'm gonna do nothing the rest of the day. Do you just do like laundry like every Sunday? Is that your thing? Just like every time you come in here, like I have laundry to do. Oh, what are those shiny pearls on the floor when you attack? So that's the fighting mechanic where you're... I forgot what it's called specifically, but when you hit somebody, they drop that, right? You saw that. And then you could like pick those up. Like each person like has like their own magic type basically. So like the blue hair girl, she has like moonlight damage. She does. The guy does fire damage. The girl that I have, she's poison damage. And then Garl doesn't have any damage like that. I think he's just like physical type. But like when you pick those up, I could do magic spells, right? That do that type of damage specifically because there's enemies that are weak to it, or they like kind of like negate their damage when I do that. So you can either do that, or you could pick up those orbs and up to 3 of them basically like in yourself, and you could combine it with your regular attack, so it'll do like your regular damage plus that type of like magic damage is essentially what it's doing. Does that explain it? Joy, boom, stream, laundry, same true. Yeah, it hopefully helps you through. Sunday is usually your laundry day too. My laundry day is whenever I hit it, and it just like lasts like a week because I'll just like forget about it in the dryer or just like neglect it, and then just like remains there for a while. But eventually it gets done. It's like recycle it. I got a valve though. That's exciting. I didn't mean to jump back in the water. Can I get out of the water? Yes, I can. Easily. Because that way's blocked. There's a tunnel there. Anything else I can do here? It doesn't. No, maybe over here. This is a dead end, but there's items. Then I go somewhere. God, where am I sitting? This feels weird. I wish the mic could just be like right here, just like forever, under my face. Oh, there's a safe. I see it. That looks like a boss door, doesn't it? But there would be a fire nearby. I don't know. Maybe that's not a boss door. But I'm sure there's a boss coming. Do I need the valve here? I do need the valve there. Interesting. Okay. What did that do? So now if I go through, what happens? Because I'm up a floor, right? I think is what's happening. It's laundry's nice to do laundry every day. Oh my god, I couldn't. Because you do laundry every day? Why? What? Sorry, I promise I can't either. Am I crazy doing laundry every day? I mean, I think I probably am crazy, but also the only way I can stay on top of it. How many clothes do you have? Fair enough, same. I don't even have the willpower to do it more than once. Putting laundry away is the worst bit. It is the worst bit. That's like the only reason why I don't stay on it. So that opens that. That gets me my orb. For what, though? Oh, that lowers the water. But I do have an orb now. It's mine. And I get a valve, too. But I need to raise the water, right? So I can't keep the orb. Because I need to get out of here, right? Unless I can, like, zip across. Hold on. No, I can't, because that's blocked. I need to get to that lever. Somehow. How would I do that, though? Because climbing up here doesn't do anything for me, right? No. I gotta just, like... Go put the... I just gotta go back and put the valve in. I think is all I gotta do now. And then come back through a third time, maybe. Thanks for lurking music. Piglet over here doing like 7 wardrobe changes, breakfast, second breakfast, 11. Yeah, she lives like a hobbit, but hobbits don't change their clothes that much. Or ever. Like, she must be insane. No, it really isn't. But she probably, are you hang drying clothes, Pigletish? Or are you also like drying clothes? Maybe you just have like a really small like washer and dryer situation. Because I guess if you were like living in Japan, but Japan's like it's very different. But Japan, I bet you do laundry a lot because their washers are very small, and then you gotta like hang dry things like in your shower. There's like a heating system they have that's set up, or like out in your patio, and so you're probably doing like little loads of laundry like every day. No, dry, go ahead, dry. I'll say that explains a little more because then you're probably like doing small amounts of laundry compared to like your average U.S. laundry amount, and so then you're like probably doing it frequently. But every day still seems like a little bit much maybe. But I guess you do you. We don't know your situation. Are hobbits Pokemon? They picked Bilbo as their starter. What? What does that mean? Their starter? Why is he a starter? Or Washington, UK are much smaller than the US ones. Right, yeah. With hang drying, I understand more, but I could still never. Yeah, I know. But like hang drying was a standard here in the US until, you know, just a few decades ago. Like my grandma still hang dries her clothes, but she's not doing laundry every day. Ta-da, ta-da. Got ads in 3, everybody. Ad baloney. Where am I going? I zoned out. Here? Don't fall down, though, because I want to grab this. Don't jump down there. Did I pull this lever? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Because that opens the gates. Both gates, hopefully? Or just one gate? And then I jumped down. Does that help me? Maybe. That gate is not open. I see that, though. Let me grab this orb. Maybe it like, maybe there's a lever over here or something. Lever, lever, lever. They picked him of all the hobbits and then started their journey. But who picked him? Did the Gandalf was the only one that picked him though. It wasn't the hobbits that picked him. The hobbits don't even like Bilbo. They like want to steal his stuff. Don't think too much about the Pokemon's comment from Gokill. Gokill and the hobbits didn't actually pick Bilbo. No, Gandalf picked him specifically. Like the dwarves didn't want him at all. The hobbits don't like him because like they want his house, and also once he comes back, they want all his shit because he has a lot of shit, and they steal his shit too. right? They're just like nuisances. Hobbits are like little butts sometimes. I didn't want to go down, did I? What does coming back out here do, though? Just open up a shortcut, basically? Because, like, if I go back around, do I have something else I can do now? Can I do something with this orb? My grandmother, before passed away, would hang dry sheets and towels and like that, whatever. Use her dryer for some other things. Yeah, that's, like, the way to do it, though, because then, like, it really saves on, like, the quality of your clothes. Because dryers are, like, the worst for your clothes. Even if you are doing it, like, on a low setting. Let me go back through here again. Maybe I need to, like, twist one of these out and, like... Because I did, like... I don't know. Maybe I can't do that. Gandalf on the doors. Yeah, yes, Gandalf on the doors. Also, she would hang almost everything during the summer. I hang everything. When in Lodor would you want to live? Question. Where Lord of the Rings would you want to live? Question. It's Shire. Was there anywhere else to live? Right? Why would you want to live in Gondor? Gondor, I mean, I guess that's not that bad. But it also depends on, like, what area you're living in. Like, if you're living in, like, post-Lord of the Rings action, when things are, like, a little bit more chill, I guess, like, there's probably a lot more options, but probably just the Shire. But to correct you, Boom, it was only certain family members of Bilbo that were trying to get Bilbo stuff, not all the hobbits. It was a lot of the hobbits, though, because at the beginning of the Fellowship, there's, like, masses of people, like, trying to get into his house, like, trying to get stuff. Rivendell, Lothlorien, I think. Lothlorien? I guess those are both nice. Especially, yeah, probably even more Lothlorien, just because of how, like, obsessed Samwise is with, like, that whole area and, like, Galadriel and stuff. Shire might be Rivendell. The Shire. Rivendell was gorgeous. It was, yeah. Definitely very picturesque. I guess that would also be a good answer. I don't know. Those are all good answers. There's not a bad answer, except for maybe, like, Mordor, which, like, when it's not evil lands, probably wouldn't be that exciting, because things don't live there, right? Really that much? I guess they kind of do grow. Like a little bit, but I don't like a ton. Not for sure. But Lothlorien has Galadriel. Yeah, and people are obsessed with Galadriel. That was because she was their estate sale, because they thought he was dead. But he was there, though, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to remember. That's what Hobbits I learned at the beginning of that book. But regardless, the hobbits did not pick Bilbo for anything. I bet rent is cheaper in Mordor. Well, technically rent would be free because I don't think they have housing. I mean, unless you lived at the Black Gate, maybe. I don't know what that Zillow estimate would be. Would want to do whatever the elves are now. Okay, which would be in, like, going to White Shores, though. The elves are leaving. So maybe you'd have to, like, go there, like, in the, like, earlier eras and live with the elves. Also, there are ads, so I don't know if anybody's hearing what I'm talking about. I'm gonna keep exploring. Let me see if I can figure this out, because I want to get to this thing. Wait, I can just jump down there. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. There we go. Dude. Yay. I got a rainbow conch. So can I go back to that girl and give that to her? Probably, like, wait for that, though, because it might, like, give me a shortcut back there later. All right, so... Because that, yeah, puts me at 19 conches. So if we go back here... What do I do then? What was I here for? Like, what is this whole objective? Wait, blue pearl. I got it. We're good. There's also a lighter that I just missed, too, apparently. Whee! Puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. This should lead up to the save, I'm guessing. And then that door, which looks ominous. It kind of gives boss fight boards, but there's not a campfire. I feel like there should be a campfire for boss fights. And if I want to leave, can I just jump down? Save. Obviously. We don't need to rest up. We're good. The energy from this door feels so odd. It's because it's evil. No handles. Can't push it. Open either. Don't worry, Garl's going to blow it up with his explosives. It's not reacting to magic. Maybe we're just supposed to knock. Maybe. Try it. Send it. What's happening? Great archives. Narrator time. That's what I thought. Okay, back. That was short ads. Okay, damn. States. That's because they showed up in the middle of it. Ads, BRB, back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads, everybody. There's a lot of Tolkien stuff near where I live. Yeah, because he wrote about, like, the books, like, from the... Because Wales was kind of like the inspiration, right, for the books? I think. He drew upstairs. Yeah, from the north. Yeah, the northwest. There you go. Boom. Yep. See, answer my question. Yay, back. But then, like, when you go to New Zealand, though, like, you see it, though, too. Obviously, because it was in the movies. But, like, also, like, a great place to have them. Oh, my shoes are holding together. Shoe goo? Got new shoes? Or add more shoe goo? What is shoe goo? What are you doing? Chef, what's wrong with Goku? I'll say the Samwise was one of the biggest heroes of the whole story. Oh, yeah, hands down. He's, like, the reason why Frodo got anywhere. I know Frodo, like, went through a lot, obviously. But, like, there is no Frodo without Sam, so. Because he's the real one. That's why our dog's named Samwise. Oh, but Samwise is lazy. Oh, their efforts in the tower proved valiant, but alas, as fate would have it, when these events first occurred, the mysterious door remained firmly shut. Despite their courage in the face of the setback, our heroes were unable to reach the Mesa Island in time. The Dweller of Strife turned into a world eater. They fought ever so bravely, but in the end, their lives in the world were so lost. Which brings us to the crux of tonight's musings, a single question. How far might they go should fate be given a nudge and the door that once sat closed were to be open? I don't know. Let's find out. Let us find out. I don't know if this archivist is supposed to be like anybody in particular, if they're literally just like a narrator. Oh, they're peeking at us. Come in. Oh, are we there? Oh, that's so meta, right? It is very meta. Oh, damn. Okay, wow. Wow. That answers that right away. What is this place? Smells musty. It's because there's an old dude living in here. Good evening and welcome to the Great Archives. Oh, please excuse the mess. I tend to get absorbed in my work. So it sounds like he knew what we were doing up until like leading here. So like the story is like, sounds like it's already written, right? It's kind of like how Spaceballs is, how they like watch the movie to like find out where the rebels are at. Wait, are you? Titles are for stories and myths. Please call me Rashawn. Rashawn. That's even cooler than Exalto? Exalto? Wait, so you're the immortal alchemist? I suppose so. Alchemist, sir? We? Please call me Rashawn. Rashawn, it's really unexpected. Yeah, we can't. You just fix all this then? Unfortunately, no, I am bound by a very strict code. This code of bullshit. There are no words to express the suffering that would ensue were I take matters into my own hands. Why? I think that's just a load of shit. Worse than a dweller turning into a world eater? Not to minimize, but you must understand that in the grand scheme of things, your reality is simply one of many. By fixing your realm, I would unleash Aphrodite's wrath upon countless others? That is unacceptable. Who's Aphrodite? My former associate. Stories refer to him as the Fleshmancer. Is he hiding somewhere here too? Your world is safe, at least in the guard. Aphrodite left a long time ago. Should he learn of my presence here, however, which I'm assuming he will, because they introduced his name, so I don't see why he wouldn't show up. We take him on. He's nothing but a loser. Yeah, call him out. Definitely want a friend like him, for sure. She's good as hardening silicone for shoe repair? I've never done that before. Is it worth it? But I can carry you. Oh. What's the damage to my shoes? This is from battery acid from work? I feel like your work should comp you for shoes. Everyone needs a Samwise, they do. Samwise the Brave. What is the first movie outside of Lord of the Rings you think of when you hear the name Sean Astin? I think Rudy comes to mind, probably. Not that I like the story of Rudy. I think the story is stupid. But, like, just him in there is one of the early ones I think of. Obviously, he was in Stranger Things recently. I know people think of him in The Goonies. And what's the other one after that one? Yeah, The Goonies. Yeah, there you go. Code of bullshit. Exactly, right? I'm like, this guy's just stupid. He's stupid. He's stupid. He's just lazy piece of shit. Sitting here reading to himself, not helping anything. It's like, it would be worse if I let you do that. Honestly, this guy's just an incel. Like, that's what he is. I think he's just in here, like, trolling people on the internet, just being a piece of shit. His chair probably smells like sweat because he's gross. This is probably his mom's basement, too. Probably upstairs. Gonna come down with Hot Pockets any second. It's gonna happen. Think of Stranger Things? Well, because I recently did a rewatch of that one to get ready for season 5 and then inevitably coming out after 50,000 years production. Goonies and Rudy are the two I think of. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I used to like Rudy as a movie. Like I don't like Sean Astin's that good in it. Like it's like The movie version of it is great, but like if you've ever actually like read the actual story of Rudy, it's kind of fucked up. Like Rudy is like an asshole. He's like a piece of shit guy. So, just heads up. Stranger Things is a show, not a movie, so it doesn't count. Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. But like production-wise, it's a movie. How much money they put into that show. We need to get on to Mesa Island. Can you help? I might, but first we must determine whether or not you can help yourselves. For now, we would send you to the remote location where encased in the ice lies a long-lost artifact. Oh, do we get to go to Snow Biome? What kind of artifact? I will say no more. I will say no more at this time. If letting you in here was the proper course of action, this power called to you. Oh, right there. Damn, okay. This portal leads to where it went forgotten. Recover the artifact there, and I shall entertain this plan of yours. Okay. Can I go back and do the conch thing, though? When do I get to do that? Sam. I grew up with Shugu as a skater back in the day, and they should compensate for shoes at work, but they don't. So they only get $75 for steel toes for warehouse workers, and my work as a car parts counter representative. So even though I work 90% of the time in the warehouse, that doesn't qualify as a worker with the warehouse worker. They're a multi-billionaire corporation, but you got to think about the billionaires, right? They have lives too and have the feelings too, right? Gotta buy him another yacht. You got to think about that. Haven't you seen those? So honestly, can't think of a movie without him in them. Which one, the Goonies? Or just like any of the ones we're talking about, Jody? We need more safe spaces for villains. Yeah, they need a place that's deep in a dungeon, locked away, and then they get put on reality TV show without knowing about it. Because we throw them into like they have to go and like start anew in 2025 as a teenager with a college degree and student debt and a car that breaks all the time, and then work a corporate job at minimum wage. They have to go. That'll be the reality TV show that we put them in. That's their safe space. Yellow Earth is the only film I can think of, Sam, with Sean Astin. Okay. He's in a lot of movies now. He's been around for like decades. Probably one of the longest lasting like acting careers, honestly. Like consistently acting. Goonies was mid 80s, right? And now he's like in his 50s. I don't know what he's been in recently, but like a Reverse Hunger Games. Yeah. Or just make them fight each other, just beat the shit out of each other, and whoever comes out on top gets the minimum wage job. Films. The music is like randomly bumping. Bam, bam. Let's get out there. Snow biome, yay. Yay, snow biomes. Always a vibe. Unless it's perilous, I don't know. We'll find out. Can I like cook some stuff? What's going on here? There's so many campfires. Bump. See some slather there for a shortcut back. This guy's look a little fun. Look like Pokemon. Snowball Crash. Nice. I did quite a bit of damage even for parrying it though. Although I probably should be using his fire attack because that would incinerate these things. Yeah, die! Nice. I have told my bosses multiple times, I don't care about the higher-ups like the CEO, CFO, Anthem, or block stockholders. We're the ones breaking our backs in the work, and we get less money. And they're never going to listen, though. I should care about things exactly, but my bosses think I should. Your bosses are stupid. And will forever be like the little bitches of the CEOs. Yeah, I just said that. What am I doing here? Moving this block? Oh, wait, I got on it. Oh, there's some sunlight, right? Oh, it's blocking this thing. I need to move this somehow. Maybe blow it. Let me get off. Get off, everybody. There we go. Whee! Because there's a chest. Yay! Look at that. I got a music sheet. Nice. Okay, that's in my pirate team. What button is this? Triangle or something? X? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the melt that. Okay. Yay, puzzles. Bump. Because they're idiots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but having their job is harder. Having to press Shift F3 to print out inventory reports for your handlers were hard work. Yeah, and then they gotta go around and like yell at people, right? Difficult stuff. While looking at this filmography list, I may not have seen another film with Sean Astin besides Load. How many, Jody, how many does he have? Does it say? Because I'm curious now. Tell your boss, Boom said they're a bitch and send them here for them to, for me to pen. They'll never see it coming. The guy's like a DJ, look at him. Just like hanging out, vibing, but he wants to fight us, I guess, so I guess he's not vibing. I forgot to use a fire move again. Yeah, let's just send it. Because maybe I could do the fireball one. Will that hit all these three? Yes, it will. Send it. We got time this right? Look at that. Although they resisted for some reason. Maybe why are they resistant to fire? That makes no sense. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Heavens, damage. Skills. I always miss the timing up on that one. Wait, no. Combo. Ending light real quick. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. At least 64. Are you just making that number up? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Balance it. Balance it. Okay, we got puzzles. Okay, puzzles. I'm excited about puzzles today. Can I move these? No, I can only move these. Something is in that one though, but I can't. What if I like mess up and it gets stuck though? Can I blow it back at all? Just smack it enough times, we'll break it. Stop climbing on the block, dude. Whee! Bum, bum. There might be some blocks over here I gotta push down. Skills. What's it gonna be? Moonrang. It's not Moonrang. At all. That's so lame. I'm so bad. I'm just bad. But they're vulnerable to that, though. It's weird. Okay, that one release that. Okay. But fireball, fire dash strike, or whatever this one is. This one's probably makes sense. I don't know if I could time that one at all. Bunch more damage. Oh my god. What? Really? Seriously? I was in a turn. Skills. No, I can't even do that. I should have just killed that one. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that one does less damage at least. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that one's way less damage. I think I gotta do that. Yeah, there we go. It's dead anyways, who cares? Oh, I just copied and pasted in Excel and had 84 films, 49 TV shows. Holy. Probably a lot of like small little roles, I imagine. And they're just like cameos and whatnot. I probably is what like half of those are, but still, it's a lot. Is my health okay? Do I need to be going up here yet? I need to like push blocks down maybe? Maybe I gotta like get all the way up here first. What's happening? They're having a party? Oh, I forgot I have this like lunar shield move. Boop. Am I winning, Twitchy Haggis? I think so. Are you winning today? Are you winning in life? Regarding the back stresses me. There's less damage. The answer does actually say at least 64. Does it actually? What's that even mean? Thank you for the boom. Ask Google how many movies Pachamas in and it said at least 64. That's so weird. It's my job to keep this. That's just like the AI response. It was like, I don't feel like looking. I'm just gonna make up in them. I'd have to keep getting the straight arrow. Do you really know what I'm talking about? No, you do. Even better, IMDb has 190 active critics with 3 more upcoming. Ooh, does he have movies coming out? Is that exciting? This is a lot. I don't think I've ever watched 191 things. You probably have. You just haven't realized it. It adds up over time. I'm taking a lot of damage. Skills. There we go. Double kill. That was a lot of EXP. Nice. All right, so everything's dead. Where's this going over here? Because I have stuff going on down below. I don't know if like this is not leading back to that. I don't want to like that all just fell. What if I wanted to go back though? Right? Oh, hopefully it leads back. It's got to lead back. It has to. These are probably also going to break. And I see like fire down there. There's like a lot of stuff going on. Maybe we're still getting to that area. Ba, 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 ba. That was bad. I hate when I do that. Ow. Oh, McKellen is on the
Hey, hi, I'm going to the bookstore if you want to open the door and let Samwise in. Angelic face emoji.
I mean, John S is kind of old. Okay. Oh, I woke up to my Papa Starmer sending out emergency alert to tell. It worked, rude man. But other than that, I'm okay. I think I got a treat for breakfast. Your Papa Starmer? What is this? What's a Papa Starmer? Granted, that's probably bigger if you consider theater roles. Yeah, that's true. Write a list of things. Okay, maybe one day. Just started today. Love that. It's a hard thing to keep track of, but I support a list. Oh, I'm very list maker of all things. Okay. Maybe it's start. Yeah, everybody should start a list. I just want to get the 191 to see if I can. Okay. I think you'll get there pretty quickly because you got like if it's like if you don't do just movies, right? You got like teams. Did that shadow just like break? What happened there? You already got one, but there you go. Yes, please. Papa Starmer is the UKO Prime Minister. Is that where you just call him Papa? I broke it with my silly. Oh yeah, that did mess it up. What are you doing here? Who is Jody Street Brackett? Enjoy the bookstore. It's the bookstore. Well. Ooh. Sneezed and walked out. Ba. Oh. Well, you don't get woke up to anyone other than parents or partners, and I'm terminally single at the moment, so Papa Starman is okay, sure. And they woke you up with the testing thing? What, like an alarm system? Woke up Papa Starman setting on emergency alert to test if it worked. I think I saw people talking about that online, actually. It's like not completely interesting. I guess it worked, right? This is just like a loud noise. Ow. So the stars have commands sometimes randomly enter symbols in them and never know why. Yeah, they just get snuck in. You're just like mashing keyboard one day and something just pops in there and that's just how it works and how it becomes it. Where am I going? I'm so confused right now. I just keep seeing so many things like beneath this ice. Jump down. Now we're beneath the ice. Yay! What's happening? Cutscene? No. Gotta keep messing. Dead. Get out of here. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Who's this guy? I don't even know. We can talk shit about him now if you want. Should I cook? Let's cook. Yes. Because this is like the fancy food. Yeah. Yeah, the alerts to your mobiles make when you're... There's evil approaching. What does that mean? Like, what? I didn't rest. I forgot to rest. No, don't save. Rest. Oh, rumors? Just rumors? Howdy. Nina, hi. Howdy, partner. You haven't got an emote for that, too. What's up? Where's this going? This is... So that's going up. Hold on. Let me go over here. This keeps going over here, doesn't it? No? Down here? Oh, then you blow that out a little bit? But that still doesn't, like, get me through, right? Maybe I need to, like... Maybe I get some power here that, like, melts things or something? That could be a thing. Did I save? Did that happen? Let's double save, because I don't remember. Have a look. Man, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm just fighting things. I also just oversaved my second save, because I'm just mashing things. Oh, my God. I'm a mess. Let's just go, though. I'm guessing maybe we'll get a fire thing. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's these douchebags. The other incels of the game. However you did it, you were foolish for showing up here. Foolish and cornered, too. Your friends already tried acting tough. Didn't you get the report? My, they are true, very feisty. Feisty and arrogant, too. Got him. Up. Okay, neither of those were that. That's cool. Love that. Okay, one of them was poison. Okay. Ow. What if just like a lot of poison? Maybe it's just like a big variety. I don't know what this is. What is happening? This is so excessive. Oh my God, I parried them. Fuck you. Bum, bum, bum. Just keep whacking them until they get like whatever special move. Make moans every time you get hit. That'll make them uncomfortable. Okay, so that one... See, it's not anything to do with moons. Group heal? That's stupid! 135? That's... Fuck you. Kill him. Chop his head off. I can't do anything light yet. I'm close though, right? Kinda? But it's probably... items. Ally recovers 110, 60. Maybe I should do this. Because I have 2 people almost dead. You put it for her. I don't know. This room is not good for her. That's good. I'm all right. Okay, gotcha. You got any plans for today, Nina? Going anywhere? Seeing anything? Skills. This is probably where I should do like this, right? And then suck these all and do more damage, more power. Try to heal this. Bam, bam. Nice. No, it needs to be you. I wonder if it's like a fire attack, right? That's happening there. At least a little bit of reduced damage. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because it's not any of that. Can never be too feisty. No, this is very true. There's always more room for more feist. facts. Oh, here we go. Let's move again. Turn. So much from Pokemon community game. Pokemon game is a weird one. We got that guy's dead. Your friend's dead. Not really. They're probably like still alive somehow. Oh, he's dead too. What a bot. Get out of here, loser. 4,400 XP. Almost a level. So close. I should know by now there's a Pokemon for everything. Had no idea there was a Pokemon that's just cream. Yeah, that one's like vanilla-ish or something, isn't it? All right, you got lucky. Next time we will win. And then to evolve it, wasn't that the one where you had to like spin in circles or something, like in the Scarlet and Violet? Huff, win, celebrate 2. Ugh. Why can't we just kill them? Kill them. Don't let them go. Chop their heads off. They're just gonna come back more annoying. Carl. Don't come back. Have you got the achievement for doing the moon ring bounces 100 times, like, in a row? Because no. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's so much. My X button's a little sticky, so I don't know if I could do that. I do have a different controller that isn't sticky. Maybe I'd have to, like, switch over, but maybe. OMG, I'm disturbed and intrigued all at once. It's the milk cry that's just one you caught. I thought that was a name I don't remember. I thought that was, like, the... Milcery? Let me Google that one. I'm trying to picture that one. Milcery. Is that the one that's just... Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't know. Unless that one... Does that one evolve into the one that's more of like a cake thing? Let me Google the evolution. I need to see it. Unless it doesn't have an evolution. Yeah, I think this is what I was picturing for an evolution. Is this the one where you have to spin in circles in Scarlet and Violet? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Not Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield. It looks like you do get it in the Sword and Shield. That's the Sword and Shield Pokemon. I feel like that's it. I feel like I know what I'm talking about. Hi, Fairy God. Hi. Welcome. Can I see how to evolve it? Because, like, spin around holding a sweet. That's what it is. Okay, so I was close. It's not that I didn't like that. So is not that one that just caught also? The names I don't recognize, which is quite a few of them, right? We're close. I can feel it. That's where it just becomes alchemy, which is a bigger thing of cream and like a strawberry. It's some eyes. It's a little more of a figure, though. Alchemy of circles. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do this. Very good. Jeez, Fairy God, how's your son? I said very good, didn't I? Let's buy coffee. Take that. Time to get it. I just realized he's laying on the floor behind me. I didn't see him. Being a boob. Bob, 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 the creature. The creature. Bam, bam, bam. I like the music for this place. And the music in this game is good all around, but this place is pretty cool. Very adventurous. It feels kind of 90s-esque, too. Uh-oh. And my God, we're so thick, we're breaking everything. Who's doing is that? Is it me? No, because I'm not the last one off. It's not me. It's probably Garl, because Garl was actually the last one. Although I guess technically Sarai is like physically doing it, but Garl's like part of the party. I don't know how that works. No, that's not where I thought it was going to go. But this goes out. No, it doesn't. What's happening? I think we're going to get some kind of like power thing to use, right? I'm just getting that vibe. Bop! Yeah, definitely. It's an item. It has to be. Because I was confused. It was like what happened down there, but I guess it's like where we're going to learn it. Solstice Armlet. Cool. Let me set things on fire. So much energy. So much power. It's the same kind of power as the sun, basically. How do we get out of here? With the power, or are we just gone? Right? Have you never played a video game, Garl? This bot can be melted, but the Slasher rune's busted. Don't worry, the day just changed. I got a trophy. You can now control the time of day with R2 without needing to stand on a celestial rune. Interesting. Nice. But wouldn't that just melt all the time because the time of the day is always going to be changing? Why does that like specifically make that work? The damage resistance with our Regic was really strong. We got what we needed. Let's go back to Rashal. And hopefully go back to where I was at, right? Can I blow this? Maybe I can melt it somehow, magically? Croissant. Somehow that made sense? Sure.
Croissant. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Gotta shut up. It's a lever. Ba 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 ba. It's good. I've been spending my first weekend at my boyfriend's. First, like, ever weekend at your boyfriend's? Like, new boyfriend? He's at work. She's like, I'm hanging out then. Oh, wait, is this giant cake form a gigantic Max form? I'm unfamiliar with these. Those got added in Scarlet and Violet, maybe? Kind of love Garl. Garl is a vibe. He's not great in combat. I'm going to be totally honest. But he does have a pressure cooker he blows up, which is kind of nice. But I don't use him like a lot in combat. But he's like, he brings the team together. Like, without him, we're a bunch of boobs. And he's had more character growth than anybody else in the team. It's very comforting presence. Yeah, he's blue collar. Okay. Makes pretty good money, I assume, then. Campfire feels cozy. Yeah, we should rest again. Garl is a lover, not a fire. He definitely is, 100%. Because, like, when you first meet him, like, or not first meet him, when you're, like, growing up as kids, he's very much, like, just hanging out, right? Vibing with you, too, and being, like, the best friend. Until he gets, like, in an accident and gets his eye cut. But then he goes through, like, a growth period, like, off screen while you two are, like, up in the skies, like, doing the training for your, like, special thing. And he's on the ground, and he, like, goes through his whole, like, he kind of, like, has, like, a Neville growth line, right? Becomes, like, much more, like, badass and stuff, you know? That's saved, right? Did we have to see that? So now I can melt this, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then I can move this thing around. Whee! Bam. Oh, berries I missed. Dun, 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 dun. This goes over here to melt that. Pop. Give me my chest. Found one signet of clarity. I still don't have, like, a lot of these, because, like, Garl doesn't even have anything on him, right? And I think Sarai's missing some. Yeah, she's missing one of these. Let's see. That makes my HP worse. Why? It's just, like, kind of the same thing. What about that one? Leeching Thorn. Normal attacks heal for 15% of damage done. Power bell. Attack power plus 4. Keep doing that. What about her? Increases bonus from timing hits and blocking by 10%. Magic attack plus 5. Ugh. Oh, he has an open spot. Yeah, just boop. There you go. Nice. Nice. Oh, la 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 la. There's something else down here to do. More puzzles. More. Give me my puzzles. What did that do? What did that turn on? Do I need to turn both of them on? Oh, okay, sure. Because then I can move it around. Bam, bam. Pop! No, back down here. Well, both of these, actually, because I need to get out of here with this, don't I? Girls are loving the best is chef. He definitely is, too. Yeah, that's his other part of it. Bam, 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 bam. I keep getting snuggles from his cats. Do you like his cats? Is that not... Oh, it's not going to melt because it's not daytime light, right? I'm just saying that. Okay, puzzles. But if I slide it over here, maybe it'll work. Yeah. What did I get? Garl and Sarai learned combo skill. Item roulette. That sounds fun. So then how does one get over there? Can I slide across that at all? Because I already slid that ice some, but maybe I fucked that up when I moved it. Because that's as far as that goes. Right? How do you, like, reset a block? Oh, wait, can I stand back here? Wait, no. Maybe that's it, actually. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Now we're good. Now we can get out of here. What do I get? 1 sapphire ore, which I think I just sell. I don't think you do anything with ores but sell, which is a little weird, but whatever. Congrats on the new boyfriend. And his dog has not left the bed with me. What kind of dog? Let me know. Give us some details. That was a shortcut. Go back. Because that goes back down to the beginning, basically. But this is new over here, must be. Go here. Did I? I don't know. I don't know. Did I? I might have. No, I didn't, because there's a chest. Found 1 rainbow conch! The conch. Now I go back. It's a name. Rottweiler German Shepherd mix. That sounds like a fantastic mix of dog. Because, like, Rottweilers are amazing. I always wanted a Rottweiler as a kid, but my parents are always like, they're bad, evil, they'll maul things. Because, like, one time they did in the news, and now it's a thing. And that's, they basically became like, what because the German Shepherds were like that in the 80s, and then, like, the Doberman Pinschers were that, like, in the 90s, and then the Rottweilers were that in the 2000s. Now the 2010s and on are, like, the pit bulls of that, right? But he is part, you can't even see him. Where's he at? He's mostly pit bull, but he's got some German Shepherd in him, and he's a bum. Look at him. That's what he does, like 90% of his life. Just sleeping. It's like noon. I don't know. Oh, and her name is Carmelita? What is that from? Carmelita? It's like a weird name. Rotties are so cute. They are. Especially when you don't chop their tail off like a lot of people do, which is so stupid. And like just like anything, chopping any part of any animal off is fucked up. But I know you can like adopt them, and sometimes they've already had that happen to them. I'm tiny to her, scared of her. You gotta like get acquainted and like get comfortable, obviously, but like work with the dog. I don't know if like your new boyfriend is like okay with that, but you should definitely like work with and like train with the dog so that you're also comfortable around the dog and they're comfortable with you, right? As a big dog, because like yes, like most dogs are going to be like okay, but every once in a while there's ones that like moments happen where the biting happens, and like because they're big dogs, it's obviously going to do a lot more damage. That's why they get like the attention of like that stuff. Sam, don't like that. You have a spot, dude. He's taking Claritin out because he's like a spot in his penis. Making sure he's not licking it. It's like licking the carpet now. Just looks everywhere. Looks his leg. It's like a cat. Licks so much. But no, like the small dogs never get like the trouble. Like they bite all the time, but they never like, you know, never get any trouble because they're small and it's like not that much. And people are like, oh yeah, they're just small, whatever. And that's why like you have to be more careful with the big dogs because it hurts a lot more. You know, it happens a lot less, but whatever. I love pit bulls, big sweeties. Yeah. Definitely got to work with them though. They definitely like train. And mine's definitely an oddity. Most of them are very high energy and like bred to like do things. Like they're bred to like fight, unfortunately. But like because of that, they're very like kind of tanky and they can do a lot of stuff and they can work. You can go do stuff with them. You can put them in sports and train them and work with them and stuff. They love bite work stuff if you want to get into bite work, which would be pretty cool. It's always like cool watching like Malinois do that or something. Okay, back inside. I was distracted. Get a dog cam. I forgot. I was gonna add a cam, or not a cam. I would love to do a cam, but I don't know if that would work. But I was gonna add a command that was just for like that just randomly shows a dog picture. That's what I thought about doing, but I forgot to add that in because I have a lot of photos of this creature just doing nothing. Grew up with a Finnish Spitz dog? I don't know what that is. Finnish Spitz? You have labs. Everybody has labs. Finnish Spitz. I've been around a lot of labs. I never had dog. We had a dog until I was 2, and then from... Oh, that dog. I thought that was... That's a Finnish Spitz. It looks kind of like a... Oh, what's the Japanese dog? I'm blanking. It has like the same tail and face, right? You know what I'm talking about? Or like Eastern Asian dog. We make adjustments for me to stay every weekend. Okay. It's spicy. Ha 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 ha. Adult thing. He moved his stuff in from the kitchen from a higher shelf to the lower one so I could reach out. Use that work. It's just small. You're like, you need these things. Just some things around. Some smaller breeds are pretty dangerous around kids because they have owners who don't think they need to be trained. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, any dog should be like, when you have a kid, first off, don't just get rid of the dog. Like, don't get a dog and then have a kid a year later and then get rid of the dog. That's fucked up. If you're going to have a dog and a kid, you gotta figure that shit out. Lock that in, do what you need to do, like training wise, keep them separated or like just not like around, like don't let your kid play with the dog's face. Like that's not good. Just like, gotta work with them. But yeah, it's just shitty pet owners is what it is. Some just like don't even know and they're just like ignorant. I have space in the medicine cabinet for my pain meds. Okay, you're like officially moved in. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. I just was blanking. Because that kind of reminds me of that one, right? Did you Google that one? I don't think I've ever heard that name before, actually. But I Googled it. He bought me slippers for his house because I'm weird about germs. But like, you're still touching everything, right? And like, wouldn't the slippers get germs on them? Also, your phone is the most like germ-heavy thing of all items in the house. He has hardwood floors and several animals. And also the dogs and cats are gonna have germs. Yeah, but you do. Dogs, Pokemon, kid. Yes, exactly. Kid is last. Team Rocket Cam knows the order of hierarchy. What's up, Team Rocket Cam? How is you? What's up? I'm just doing things. Burning things, melting things. Can I move this? No? I need to get back there, right? Do I need to climb up there? Or no, this is where I came from. Do I need to be over here, actually? Because this is like the original one. I melted ice to get up to there. And then, oh yeah, this is, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I just need to go back. I don't have shampoo here yet, though. Okay, definitely something you want to get. Because, yeah, guys, shampoo. 3-in-1, exactly. Yep, to be fair, I used to do that. I understand. But, like, now I have shampoo, conditioner, and body wash. As they should be, right? But yeah, that's funny. That's a guy thing. Teleport to the archives. Yes. I thought the same thing when I googled the finished biz. Yeah. I guess I don't know. They must just look similar, and that's maybe it. My lab is so chill and well trained. I didn't plan to have a Labrador, but my best friend. Now and I better without it. Exactly. You're like, this is life. We're attached creatures. What are they doing? What do they think of us? That's always the question. You have returned. Will you help us get to the Mesa Island now? Oh, you were just there a few moments ago. What? That was Mesa Island? Is this the way then? We just got back and hiked on the mountain? Hiking Glacial Peak on foot, only an animal would do that. You're an animal. Will you accept one final challenge? If you succeed, I promise I will help. Stop being such a boob. You're in a hurry, you said. I know. Hear me out. He's like, go pick up my groceries. The only way to remove the berries to wake the giant stone head. I make the potion for you, but brewing requires centuries of maceration? Centuries? That's useless. That's why I need you to recover my personal alchemy bottle, the Vial of Time. Within I can control time itself, bring it back to me, and I will prepare what you need in your seconds. All right, where can we find it? Aphrael hid it somewhere on the Watcher Island a long time ago. All I know for certain is the giant statue from within the island, cause name is the Key. This is ridiculous. Call it what you will, but I recommend you take this task seriously, for it will be very tiring. Sure, whatever. We're ready. Then go to the northern part of the Watcher Island and perform the cleansing of Torment Peak. Okay. Remember that. Cleansing. There's a dweller here? Of course. Maybe it's just a prank, but after all, played it himself. That's possible. If it's such a threat, the Solstice Warriors would know. But it comes as a surprise if you must, then, but not all who come before you were brave. Some chose to bury what they lacked courage to face. But without their powers augmented by... Yes. That's what the Solstice Amulet is really for. Precisely. Maybe all, but its magic has yet to fade. Face the Dweller of Torment with conviction, and the amulet will resonate. Good having coffee, listening, plotting, and looking for Pikachu. It's Sunday. In Scarlet and Violet? Or where? What? What's 3 shampoo, conditioner? What? Face, body, and hair. No conditioner. He has 4. Face, body. Oh, weird. Face, body, and hair. Usually it's conditioner. Weird. Really weird. No conditioner. He has a 4B hair and it was a 3-in-1. Oh. Soap is soap. Technically, kind of, yeah. Sort of. But, like, also conditioner does have, like, moisturizing product in it that, like, soap isn't gonna have. I was appalled. Cam. Wait, you two know each other? Correct, but it's not conditioner. Blake. He was worried about everything else damaging his curls, and I'm like, oh, honey. Yeah. The power to conjure an eclipse. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to do something. This portal will take you to the Lake Dokari. I'll be waiting a little watching. Good luck. Team Rocket again. What have you been playing? Marvel Rivals. There you go. I'll be watching. Good luck. Also, we probably have ads in like 10 minutes. I'm probably going to take a little break then. Sam, no, stop licking, dude. I can hear it. It's just a lot. Teleport to lake, yes. Now he's hacking. Hydra, ew. I have one. Lake Dokaria. No! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this place is nice. Can you...
He seems sassy.
He's a diva. No, my thing! Ah, got him. Booped him. You okay? Yeah, I'm just tending to the dog. I'm making sure he's not... He literally has like a big red spot like that size, like by his penis that he keeps fixating on. So we started getting him Claritin because that's something we've done in the past. The vet recommended you give like half a Claritin. That's what we do, and it seems to clear up that stuff. Yeah, you got allergies. He's got allergies. We did an allergy test on him a couple years ago, and like he's allergic to everything, inside and outside. And now he flopped. Okay, cool. Get a dog, they said. It'll be great, they said. And it turns out he was super reactive, and we had to go through months of training during COVID to make him not reactive. Where'd he go? Where'd I go? What happened? Where am I swimming? Dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Stop licking yourself, then. Yeah, tell him. Anyone else needs reminding? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, go hydrate there, but drink some water. Doesn't have to be a crazy amount. Just sip something. Coffee's got water in it, though. This place is like a lot of water. Itching. Oh, do the... So I need to go in? I was doing his ears. Cleaning them out. Just going through it. Lurking Torque, thanks for looking. So this puts me back with the fish people. Did I need to do that? Look at the Grand Village Adventures. Right? What does this help me with? I guess I can go talk with the conch person, right? But they said go north. How do I get up there? Conch. So I have something new here. 20 conches, congratulations. I have something for you. I got shop plans. So I think that goes back to that village, right? That I need to go back to periodically, I assume. I don't know, like, the easy way to get back there. But they said it was on this island, right? Or no? Because if I want to go back up, let me just see. There's nothing land-wise over here. Maybe this? Let's just try this. This is like the original way I got my powers, though, right? That's not it. Hold on, I'm confused. Can I, like, see... I have a map. I need to be here, though. Okay, so maybe I gotta go back down there and there's, like, a different way to, like, branch out from down there or something that I missed. Also, I probably should save a second time because I did, like, talk to the conch person. This game also has an autosave, too, apparently. I don't know what that's for because I don't know if we can use it, really. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dweller of Torment. That's the chapter. Oh, I just realized chapter 11 is what we're on. I don't know how many chapters there are. I think I'm over halfway, though, right? Definitely. For sure. Oh, building-wise. This one, probably? Maybe? Back here? Part has been played. Godspeed. Safe journeys. I already went over here, though. Maybe there's a different way. Maybe there's something I can melt now with my power, or maybe that's what we got to do. Hopefully. But I'm going to be kind of mad if I go up here for no reason. But I don't know where else to go, because I need to be on this island. I know that. Thank you. Yes, of course. Go check out Team Rocket Camp. Because you play a lot of Marvel Rivals, don't you? Maybe there's something different here? Because, like, what's this? What are you? Are you with... No, that's not it. Maybe this is just going to waste my time. I am very close to leveling up, though, so if I do, like, get a fight, I can, like, at least get that. Although I don't really feel like fighting these things right now because they're kind of annoying. Bum, bum, bum. Because he sent me back down into the water. And this just goes back up through. That doesn't feel right to me. And that would go back up to him, right? Is there a different path that I'm missing? I don't know. Map. Can I zoom in? This map is not very helpful. See, now I'm over here, right? This is like a different area. Because let me go in here and see what this says. Because now the map says I'm on the left side. So that's definitely wrong. What if I go over here? No, this is just like the end. Let me go back. This is all wrong. Maybe there's like a different path I can get to there from the village? I don't remember seeing it though. And maybe it is back up on the surface. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Now looking at the map. I'm nowhere to be seen on it. I'm outside of the map. Definitely closer. Because it's like up into the mountain. But it's, yeah. Somewhere else. Let me just double check around here. Oh, there's 3 kids running around. Get up to shenanigans. Alright, back up we go, I guess. Right? Yeah, let's do that. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Make my team swim a lot. They like slowing, right? So going this way wouldn't be it either. Right? I don't know what I'm missing. Twerk. Oh, with the side of Liza Penis. Are you playing Liza P? Oh, wait, is that it? That just takes us back, though, doesn't it? Teleport to the archives. No. Unless I need to go. Maybe I need to go to the archives. Hold on. Maybe there's like a different way. Because did he tell me to like specifically go through that portal? Maybe that's just like the way to get back down. And maybe I need to be up there somewhere. Because if I look at this map. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Wait, this one. Maybe this one. Teleport to the glacial peak. Maybe. But he said you can't get down from there unless you were an animal. But maybe that's... I don't know. Yes, you're playing Liza P. Oh, wait, where you at, Liza P? Before you lurk. That's a different island. No, definitely not. Liza P. Liza P. Okay, so somewhere. Looks like there's like a cave into the mountain or something. Because we came up here originally, right? Went in there. That's where we got like our swimming power. What was over here then? There's also ads in 3. I'll probably take my break time once those kick in. Oh, this is it. I found it. We're good. Yeah, probably here, maybe? Or what's that, actually? What is this? No idea. It looks like a giant prison. Okay, we can't interact with it. I don't know if it's the... No, Torment Peak. I think it's Torment Peak. This might actually be it. Oh, yeah, because I can do this stuff now. All right, this was all busted. Yeah. But there's nothing to move around, so maybe not, actually. Oh, I can do that then. Hurry up, go. Yay. Magic. Wow. Then I can move those, probably. Okay, so slide that to there. That does that. It's quiet here. door. Go inside of a cave. Hopefully a nice fire and save in there. Bing. Torment Peak. That sounds difficult. There's a save, though. Any rest? No fire? Where's the fire? I guess we'll just save real quick. Saving. Okay. Let's go level up real quick. Like one fight away. Definitely. There's got to be enemies. I'm sure there is. It's called Torment Peak. There we go. See? I just can't see them. Oh, they're so creepy. Oh, I can't do... It's probably magic damage only, maybe? Ew, they're gross. Why are they so nasty? What if I hit this one, though? It's just a regular hit. That one's okay. It's the flying one that I need to do magic on. Still very resistant, though. Skills. Combo? Bash trap. Did we get... I got a new one, right? What was the new one? Source HP, moon shift, high damage versus one target. Moderate blunt damage versus one target. Lunar soul magic projectile. Oh, that's the new one we got, the Soon Rain. Let me try this one. Again, I'll use it once. Damn it, I messed it up already, but it killed. Ooh, multi-shot, I don't like that. Oh, has a lot of health, 202. I figured it's weak to fire. That makes sense. I leveled up, right? Yeah, that's that game quite a bit of XP actually. All right, that's coming in very shortly. Let's see, who do I level up? I just like don't know where to go with leveling up. Defense, mana points, always good. Physical defense, because I'm pretty balanced about this stuff, right? Maybe more mana points just to like really use spells. Goral. I feel like we just keep doing tanking with him, right? And more health, a physical defense. I don't lean into that. Make everybody kind of variety. Yeah, because she doesn't need a ton of defense. She needs more mana points too. Magic attack, physical attack. Where's my magic attack? Yeah, let's do that one. Nice. I love this art style so bad. I was do unspeakable things for Sailor Moon game in this time style. Do we ever get Sailor Moon games though in general? They're still like putting those out, like they put out Dragon Ball Z games like religiously. Okay, there's ads. I'm gonna jump into the break real quick. I just gave Pokemon Community game a shout out. Whatever. Not that scene. This one. Somewhere over here. There we go. Ba 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 ba. What are we doing? We're like stuck on an incline, right? Does anybody else have this much difficulty with riding horses in this game? And Breath of the Wild? Because this was the same shit I had. This is like my major issue with that game. I mean, it's not even like big of an issue. It's just like a weird thing. Where are you going? You going around? You spinning around? Wow. What's happened? Is that the path you want to get down? Okay, that's fine. I felt the other way was quicker, but you know, you do you. Horses are annoying. Okay. C4, what's up? How are you? Go back. My husband killed Series 2. Damn, okay. I'm not trying to kill Series. He's pretty cool. I mean, he won Game of the Year character, right? I want him around because of that. Okay, we're taking those. Love hoarding, right? Hoarding's good. There is a bedroll. Is that something? Lizelle. Wait, did Lizelle die? What the fuck, Lizelle? Girl. When did she get I just like heard moaning and then I just looked over and Lizelle's like over there just like on the ground needing help. I like, I don't know if it's what I want to do, but I get it, you know. But yeah, back to back, that is rough because like it's like you don't want to like talk over the cutscene, so you kind of let the cutscene play, and then you got people coming in like what's going on, you know, and you're like I can't really talk. I don't want to ruin things for people. I think this is gonna be booger, and I just dropped it on the ground, so it's gonna taste like booger in Florida. But like honestly, probably makes it taste better than booger, right? Yeah, it's a booger. Lovely, lovely, fun stuff, right? Do not plant there. No, stop it. Wait a second. Oh, I picked up. When was I picking up those pumpkins? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I was just like, where did all those pumpkins? Usually I get way more pumpkins than that. And then Jack's just like, let me hold them out. And then throw him at you. That was so aggressive. Why does it do that?
Okay, that was dead, right? Oh my god, we got it easy. The ground mount is for the win. That was like made it the easiest thing ever. Why didn't I use that for like the last like 10 hours of this game? That was so bad.
I would see ready to use next time. A little spicy, but we're okay, right? Not too bad. Leon. Yeah, I know, Leon. It's all about Leon, right? God, this cow is like literally the MVP of this town. Bow back, okay. Being polite. So they are chill. Okay, that's good. That one didn't want to fight me. That's fine. Maybe they're they're all chill. Oh, they're all my friends. Oh wow, look at they're bowing. We're best friends basically. This is great, right? It's nice having friendly faces. Even though I had to kill their bosses essentially. Now they like me. That's all you got to do.
Ow, dick. I thought that made a clank. Is that not like a parry sound? Oh, really? Come on, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so bad today. Maybe I should just unsolve it. Let's just call it, right? Am I playing this game anyway?
My God, okay, it's happening.
Oh, we're being raided. Hold on, everybody. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. I'm probably gonna die anyways, but hold on. Raiders, welcome on in. I don't even know who's raiding. It is Nat. Nat, welcome on in. I see you out of the corner of my single eye that's open. I wasn't even paying attention there. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, Nat, how was your stream though?
There we go. We're good, right? So everything's good. Yes. All set there, bud. Hope I landed on the tree. Oh my G, boomerang plus ice 5 brain move. What's a 5 brain move? But yeah, that's. I thought there was gonna be a cutscene that stopped me from falling, but you know, that's probably, you know, Ganondorf probably walked out of his house down here and looked out the window and just saw Link come splatting on the ground. It's like nice details, I don't know. There's a door here. Can I use this? I have a key. Okay. Got an NPC. Hello. Time for head offer. Oh my god, what the fucking... Do you see that guy? These people are just... The From Software community is just like horny as all hell. Y'all need to chill out there. And like break my like Twitch terms of service or like YouTube terms of service or whatever that's called. You have read... So I think this makes sense like that. Also, I definitely wasted this attack up thing, but it's fine. Because this one is easy, I guess, right? I just plop that there, touch the spikes a little bit. That way it like just makes you bleed before you do anything, right? Yeah, it just makes me feel alive sometimes. That be a sec.
I'm so sorry.
Get your weapons online. How? There should be energy.
Oh my god. Why is this so hard to steer all of a sudden? Oh my god. Stop.
Okay, that's good, right? You can hear it. Do it sound like I'm singing? I feel like sound like I'm singing, right? It's always me. I mean, first somebody's got to do it, right? I mean, this is just how I naturally sing. Okay, that's good. Probably 8 out of 10. Okay, so a definite play then, and not sure yet. What are your options, Mr. Hawkeye? Boom. What? Complete the game using the umbrella as a weapon. Worst weapon in the game. That doesn't sound fun. Was it like really bad of weapon? Is that why? Like I know there's always gonna be like a worst weapon like in a game, but was it like all the normal weapons and then just like a big gap below, and that was where the umbrella was like that level of crap? Thick. It was thick. Yeah.
Toss these inner parts out.
Got safety protocols?
I just found this in there.
Safety Pros 2 calls.
There's a condom in there.
Vast inventory of
What the
safety
hell? That's gotta
products
be
at
so old.
Grainger.com. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it
They
done.
can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
When I think about how I divide my time, it's very carefully. I'm
Quick,
Alex Diaz,
jump in, comfort,
professional
hug, give a
marketer
hug.
in Seattle.
Come on, do something. Don't just stare at her. Don't want to get her creep. Embrace her. There you go. That's fun. Good stuff. I know what I'm doing. I am a person. I can act like you. There we go. Okay. All right, back. Cool. What's up? Hi. Dizzy Mog. Hi. How are you? Oh, howdy. Oh, season stars, go. It's going good. Yeah, we're making some good progress. We're bopping, I think, ish, sort of, kind of, maybe. I didn't know as much as I thought, actually. But we're moving forward. I'm just, like, being kind of distracted today. I'll dribble, not pass them. You never can tell the difference, right? I can, because I hear those clips a lot for some reason. They just, like, live in my brain sometimes. But, yes, I'm back. Hello. Dizzy Mog. We were exploring. We're exploring like a really creepy place. I'm like actually kind of cool in here. Weird. That is so weird. I have the window crack a little bit, but like, you know, whatever. Cool. Dope. Oh wait, shut up. Pichu. You're playing something weird. No, you're playing Liza P. Oh yeah, because you're back to Liza P. Were you in Liza P? You're doing DLC stuff by now, right, Dizzy? Definitely. Look at this place. They're creepy. Look at these little boobs. What's that? What are you? The thing behind them are like really creepy. They're doing a flesh shield. That's creepy. And flesh together. Flesh shield. Be a flesh shield for each other. Skills. How do I want to do this? They're definitely weak to fire. So I probably just do this. Skills. Sunball. But to the one in the back? Why are their names red? That's kind of creepy, right? Oh, their shield. Okay, but the one up front should be almost dead. There we go. Nice. Stop it. Boop. Because, like, to me, red means, like, they're overpowered compared to me, right? But I don't think that's the case, because it doesn't sound like they're doing like that much damage. Ooh, it's just a little weird. Pastor has different hair. He does. Yeah, that is very true. It's one very significant difference. I should be doing magic. I don't want to just like kind of dick around here. You're going to be magic, though, because I want your fire. Yeah, more fire. This time he's not shielded either. Where's he aiming it at? I didn't. That was a little too small. Whatever. Double kill. Good stuff. Taking longer and longer to level up. Make sure I don't miss anything. This place is really dark. Because I can go over here, though, too, right? Not yet. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Something to touch. Okay. Oh, platforms. Magic. Magic. It's the magic. Magic everywhere. Jumping on things. Can I don't know what I can do with them. Because I go there. To go on here. To go back to where I came from, right? No. Go somewhere. What are these? Light. Oh my god, we have light. Thank you. Yes. Okay, cool. All of the lights. Turn up the lights. I did no damage. Cool. Love it. Skills. Moonray, go. Oh, I didn't even say there was a third one. That just triple kill. Why do they do so much damage against them? I guess they're weak to light? Maybe just either of these two. They're probably, yeah, because they're both like lights sources, the moon and the sun, so they're probably just weak to both of them. So I can just whack you. This is 341 damage. That's good to know. That's holy crap. Then we're going over here, I think, right? Hopefully I didn't miss anything back there. I don't even... Actually, I kind of feel like I did. I'm going to go back. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about that. There's like another path, wasn't there? And this feels like that way's going forward. But that might have also just been a dead end, which I don't know if that would be the case or not. Like over here. Like, what is this? Right? Does this feel like a chest maybe is back here? Unless this is where I need to go. Maybe now I'm like second guessing my thoughts. No. Phantom daggers. That's for Sarai. Getting better weapons. Okay, just flat out better attack. Love that. Simple. Oh, geez, the other stuff. That's okay. Oh, look at that. They want that hard. Look at how much health they have. Don't fuck this up. Damn it, I really fucked that up. One job, dude. I guess I could heal. Mending light, probably a good move. Ugh. Past much different. Here, Liza Penis. LOL giggity. See, I asked you, where are you at, Liza P? What are you? Because you're also playing Liza P. Did you say you're playing it? Yeah, how are you finding it? It's pretty. Here's shiny stuff. It's kind of. Look at these creatures though. They're not shiny. Bile pile, and they're all red. It's weird. Like name wise. Dead stuff. Might kill it too. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that was it. I'm glad I came in there though, because I got better weapons. Dizzy Mock. Nobody answered my question. Everybody's ignoring me. They hate me. Just kidding. Everybody has lives. See, I need to go over there, but that's probably like down here, where I was going before, right? Beep boop. Turn this light on. Yay. Wow. In my throat for some reason. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Turn that one on. A little bit of light, nothing crazy though. I wonder if it's going to come back around to that one thing I saw. It's hard to tell what I'm missing and what I'm not. Okay, there we go. Double kill. Double kill? No, one single kill. Bottom. Well, dead. Hold the shot. This one doesn't even hit that hard. Easy. Nice. Yeah, hers doesn't do any more damage. To me, they feel like they would give out poison damage, right? Gotta get that vibe. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Nope. Mushrooms, yay. I don't know if we've got mushrooms before, because there might be like new recipes we can get. Also, I got new music. I was supposed to take that to the pirate people, right? Looks like we need items to put on the wall. Look for items there, buddy. There's one right there. See it. Touch it. But that's just the moving platforms. Maybe. No, it's a light. Okay. So I guess we do need to get to the other one, though, that I saw. It's so quiet down here. I'm going to whisper. Can't be too loud. Gonna wake the dead. Of course, they're already kind of awake, it looks like. If they even are dead, they might just be like things that live down here. Without lights. That's what they turn into. Nastiness. I don't think that is the same pedestal I saw earlier. Is it? No, maybe. Big rolling door. Fancy. Indiana Jones style. Are lights alive? Maybe? There's like the crystals or the pedestal. There's like fireflies. It looks like lightning bugs flying around. Those are alive, but they're not like interactable. Wait, no. I meant IRL. Maybe. Cook. Yes. Make some mood cradle fish pie. Because I think that's the best thing I have. I still have a lot of food actually. I haven't used a lot of it. Kind of just like chilling. But I can rest. That's okay. Resting, saving. But I regretted it. What? Lights? Saying it? Mm-hmm. There's more lights. Okay, where we go? I'm assuming we're gonna like lead to a boss fight here soon because we haven't had one yet today, which feels weird. Pop, 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 pop. Stop flushing on each other. Because that means I gotta hit you, right? Like smashed a sandwich. Now I'm like, bleh, like ate it too fast. It's not gonna hit you. That one's dead. That means the shield's down. Nice. I don't know what the other damage is. Maybe it's like a moon damage? I'm being really lazy with this fight. Is he flash shielding itself? Is that what this is doing? Let me just do this. Let's just like take him out. That pisses me off. Get him out of here. Die. Oh, that was too small. I did the smallest size and it still did so much damage. Lights, 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 lights. There's a door maybe? No, it's not a door. So we came from there and climb over there. What is over here? There's a bridge. Maybe there's like a chest on it. Hopefully just a dead end. Yes, a conch. Nice. So now I have 21. It's 22, I think, for the next one, right? Or 3? Something like that. We're close to another one. I gotta like remember to go back there, though. I do get enough. But there's so many in the game. It would take forever to get all those. I probably missed a lot. I probably should heal up. Doesn't Sarai have like a fancy like mega move or something she can do? Ultimate? I'm always like confused about that. Boop. Boop. Skills. Dash strike. How much damage is that gonna do? Plenty. Okay. Moonring. Want to moonring it. Get it. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Ba 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 ba. Get some more lights, yada yada yada. Mushrooms to pick. That goes there. Hold on. There's something there, right? Something like a light. So probably come back around. feel like I should boomerang this. There's so many. This might be a little weird, though. Nice. And I got rid of the annoying one, too. Yeah, I think it's flesh shielding itself, but I don't like, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Eh. Bum, 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 bum. Dead. Easy. Get out of here. Getting a lot of experience points for these things. Should level up like pretty quick. Okay, so that one does that. Goes over there. Turns that light on. Does that like make a bridge maybe? Because this is a dead end now, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Bridge in, bridge in. Oh, they move when I stand on them. I don't know if that does anything though. Like negatively for me. So I can wrap around. Oh, there's a chest at the top. Go to the chest. Go, 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 go. Get up there. Give me the chest. What's in the chest? What's in the box? A green leaf ring. What is that green? I already have a green leaf ring on. So what does that do? Max 15. Okay, that's a good one. So somebody else should have it. Zale, maybe? Garl, maybe? Attack power plus 4. Skill cost minus 1 MP. I don't know if I like that one. That's like the one I got most recently. I'm gonna just give him like the big health boost because it feels like a better one for him. So he's more tanky. Like sliding down the wall. Didn't realize there was a thing in this game. What is? There's a wild Indeedee female. What is that even? I don't know what that is. Indeedee? Indeedee? I don't know that. Let me Google it. I need to find out. How far do you think you're in this? I think I'm like 60% maybe, if I had to guess. Maybe. I'm on chapter 11, if that means anything. I think. Indeedee. I think I've seen the Pokemon. I just didn't know that was the name. Let me just see how many chapters there. How many chapters in Sea of Stars? Chapter. There's a lot of chapters actually. Maybe I'm not that. Maybe I have a long ways to go. Unless like the chapter. No, the chapter list might be off, right? I think it's different than this. It says like 11, but that's like way before. This is like breaking them out. I don't know. I don't know. That just seems weird. Because based off this website's showing 46 like chapters or whatever you want to call it. But like I'm looking at where I think I'm at. I think I'm at 27 of 46 in this list. Right? The wide eyes, yes. The widest of eyes. Is that's I think that's about yeah, so definitely over halfway. About 60. About 60%. That's about 60%, isn't it? 27 of 46. So it's somewhere between 11 and 46. Yeah, 27 though, because it said Torment, whatever I'm at. This is like the name of this place. Was the name of the title in there, so I saw that one. That was 27. Any idea here? No, but it doesn't feel evil. You sure about that? Looks kind of evil. Good morning. But I guess it can't be because there's like a campfire here. There's monkeys? Hello. Baby gorilla. Oh, y'all look so healthy. Is that a sword? What's going on? Hey, look at the other guy. He could shoot tiny little suns. He said he saved our mom, but then he left inside. Yeah, because he's a dick. So rude. Not be rude, son, boy. What happened to your mom? She's down below. We love her so much. She's like dead. She says we can't go because see her because of the monster. So we just stare at her from up here? What? She's so pretty. We used to run around the island. I miss the clouds. Do clouds still exist? It sounds like they're talking about the gorilla matriarch. But Teeks said all divine spirits had been destroyed by the Flesh Mancer long ago. The Headmaster mentioned this too, though he said they were either destroyed or harvested. So the cubs are food for the Dweller. How did our order not stop this? We just put a seal on the mountain and pretend like nothing happened? It's rude to just talk between yourselves. Don't do that. It'll help your mom and get you all back outside. Really? That would be so good. We could run on the island again. Or maybe they'll never return, like our siblings. I think they were eaten by the monster. I think they found a nicer room and don't want to share. Not sharing is rude. We'll return, you have your word. Let's end this madness. After a rest. I'm assuming we're going for a boss fight then. Said he'd save our mom, but then he left. Yeah, but that's like, because they were mentioning like another guy looked like just like him, because like we found out the guys that were like the predecessors to us, like that were kind of like our overseers a little bit, you know, like just the previous generation of like us were actually evil. They went like and betrayed us and stuff, so that makes sense. That lines up. Brutal. Double save, just in case. What else is here? That's where I came in from, right to the right. Because then there's here. What did that do, though? Is that where I wanted to go? Maybe this is... Because what's down here? Hold on. Let me go over here. Take a peek. Because this feels like it's continuing back to exploring, right? That feels like where I need to go. So if I go here... This feels like it's the beginning of the cave. Am I wrong? I think it is. It definitely is. Okay, let's go back. So that's a way out if we need to. Spoopy. Whirlpool. Evil whirlpool. It's dark colored. It's the gorilla mother. Gorilla matriarch, you really are alive. You should not have come. The evil of this place is too wild to confront, even for our solstice warriors. What happened to you? I was subjected to the Flesh Mancer's final front to this world. Before leaving, he placed a seed of evil in the depths of this mountain and bound me here so that my cubs would remain in close proximity. This guy's begging for a blade. I am cursed to watch helplessly as they walk before me on their way to be devoured by their growing dweller of torment. And with their innocent minds so easily controlled, my pleas will always go unheard. How did we not know about this? Sure, those who came before would have reported on the presence of a divine spirit, let alone a dweller. So words came, but there isn't much that could have been done, even if they did prepare a cleansing. With the lair so deep underground, the light from the eclipse would never reach the dweller to make it vulnerable. All they could do is seal the mountain and never return. It was for the best. There has to be a way. Your duty to the role at large is paramount. Please seal the mountain again and go. That's okay. We're trying no matter what. No sitting around for me this time. I'm fighting too. Okay, so the solstice amulet should resonate with the dweller, but the light from the eclipse will never get in here. We'll find a way. Just go and do your thing. Tipping out again? Wait, girl, we need you. Sorry, I left the party. Oh my god, that's not good. Girl. Okay, let's turn it back now. Yay. Let's go. Jump in a pit. Oh, we're swimming. Spoopy. Spoopy. Why is it so spoopy down here? Hey, there's a cub. The cub's already evil, though. Hello there, little guy. Don't interact with it. I want to see. She's over there. Come, I'll take you to her. I feel she is this way. I think you lie. Please come with us. We talked to her and she was very worried. Why do you lie? I want to see my mom. Leave me alone. Oh my god, we're hunting kids. Uh-oh. Boss time. Just smack your pots. Why don't you try for lunch instead, you creep? Yeah, you creep. Dumb girl. Girl. The thing is pretty big. Holy crap, it's really big. It's also like Park Gorilla. What is going on here? But also kind of looks like Eren Yeager, too. The amulet reacted. I can't feel the clips. So, Rai, whatever you're planning, please make it quick. Okay. Yeah, please. So what can I attack? Feet, left arm, right arm. This might be a little weird. That does no damage. Okay. Magic, maybe only? Ow. Nope, nothing. What about his face? Nothing. Cool. Love that for myself. There's not that. What about a fireball, maybe? The one was that. Nothing was that. Uh-oh. It's useless. We need a light. Make way. Okay, this is right. Just in time. Anime cutscene. Yay. Although it's not animation. Ha! Joke's on you. Sorry, I'm late. Let's take this thing down. What? Does that mean Sarai's back in the party? Hold on. I didn't... Let me parry. I didn't know it was just coming. So now we just do damage. Okay. I don't know what to attack, though. Okay. That did a lot of damage. But then I have to attack the face, right? Which was that. Belly drop. Ow. Skills. It affects the whole body. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be the face to do like the type of damage I need to do. What about her damage? Her should also be like high, isn't it? Yeah, both of those are. Carl's kind of just there for like tanking purposes, I guess. Okay, I gotta like learn the parry on that, but I'm gonna like combo up. Let's like do the mending light. Ow. Bah. Okay, so I'm getting that out. Because then I can do hers at full power, right? So I go skills. Maybe like the moon ray? Is that crazy? Oh, that was really good actually. That was so much damage. Send it. Bleeding out. Suck it. Ow. No, don't take that in. I messed that up. Oh, I did the wrong person. Oh no. So maybe I should... Wait, what does skill Susie have? He has a nourish, girl throws a snack, a friend, medium heal. He's a hurl and a cooker surprise. Maybe I should do that. Because if I do it in the middle, let's see what this one does. Like damage-wise for him. Yeah, that's not a lot, but it's there. Oh wait, poison is one of them. I probably should swap them out. Okay. Yeah, that was good damage too. His one arm is down. Okay. Actually, Garl, before you go, I need you to heal. Teammate. Nice. Skills. Probably like a sunball, maybe. So the face was not like feeling that. I'm gonna swap him, right? I think it needs to be her. She has her ultimate. I've never used her ultimate. Let me take it all. Hold on. Oh, she brings her little party in. Interesting. What? What's going on? We gonna like do a little dance and jig? I don't know when to like time anything. Oh my god, there's a whole cutscene happening. This was like very Final Fantasy-esque. What is this is for a move. Make it last forever. Yeah, do lots of damage. Suck it. Oh, it knocked it down. Damn. Okay, it wasn't like a ton of damage, but it like physically knocked its ass out. Skills. Oh yeah, take it all in. Boomerang, yeah. Might be a little close though. Oh, it's just the face. There we go. It's probably gonna get back up any second, but I don't care. Just attack it. Or maybe like we took out both hands and like the hands recover. Yeah, they do. I see that. Okay, so we gotta be doing damage to the face then too. How do I do that? How do I do that? Let me think. Skills. That's gonna be a moment. Okay, so they got rid of that one. I need to do hers. Brutal, 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 brutal. Venom, 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 venom figure. Yes. I messed that up, but okay. But I got rid of the thing at least. Wait, can I need to use her though, because he's not any physical. I guess I could swap for Garl like real quick and just get a hit off. And then he'll be stunned. Okay. That didn't do more damage. It's just the hands that doesn't do damage. Ooh, it did a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm gonna swap back to his face. Boom. Okay, now we're back to. Oh, none of the. I need him back. Actually, that's not what I want. Combo. Actually, I wonder if I could do a combo and make up for this. That might actually do that right there. I don't know how this one works. I don't think I've ever done it before. Oh my god. It didn't do any fire damage though. I was hoping to do some fire damage. Oh, it did. Yeah, there we go. It should. Yeah, I was gonna say it's fire damage. Damn, that's pretty dope. God, the health has gotta be getting down there. Boom. Yeah, might as well keep attacking me. I'm like the whole body. Stalls an action, reveals lock. And now let's just leave him here. Send it. Okay. That was not a lot of damage. Ow. Wait. I need to whack him. Probably with this, maybe? No. Stupid. Some damage there. Wait, skills. The ultimate. Should I use this? Is that crazy? I don't know if I... Yeah, let's just use it. Fuck it. Let's watch our 15-hour-long cutscene. Just did it. Oh, I'm close to mending the light. I should just keep going. I'm like literally almost there. Yeah, I can get it off probably. Combo, no. Combo mending light. Feel that tea. No, there we go. Full heals. Almost. Skills. It's not doing any, like, very detrimental moves, is it? Okay. Skills. I'm just doing some stuff. Okay. Accomplished laundry done, and now Liza P. Nis the rest of the day. Where I keep asking you, and you keep disappearing. Where are you at, Liza P? Messed that one up. Let's do healing light, actually. That does not do a lot. Maybe I should have brought Garl. I think Garl's just better. I messed it up. Whatever. Just started it? I just beat the Prey Master. Okay. So you're going on from there. Time to explore more. I guess it's not really exploring. It's very linear. I'm trying to remember that area after that, actually. I remember the boss have that one, though. But that one's pretty, like, challenging. Oh. I don't have my mending light yet, do I? And it's about to do something heavy, too. How do I want to do that? I could probably... Skills. Just do this again. Okay. Combo. Mending light, definitely. Just got to Hotel Krat for the first time ever. You'll be there a lot. That's like your hub base of operations. Make sure you like check around. There's like lots of stuff to like check out in there. And it always changes, like, whenever you do anything major in the game, so make sure you always, like, double-check it. But that game does a really good job of, like, telling you where you have things you can do, like NPC quest line and just, like, storyline and stuff, which I appreciate, because a lot of Souls games just don't do that. It gets, like, a little bit annoying sometimes. This fight is long. It doesn't do a lot of damage to this boss, which is nice for me, I guess. There we go. I broke the arms out too. And then I can use her ultimate when it's already taken out. I do like the glaive I got when I started the game. The glaive. The glaive? The weapon? Which one is that one? Like starting weapon? Is that the smaller one? The finesse weapon? That game has a huge variety of weapons though. I like really cool stuff to check out. A lot of things to play around with, boss weapons, and like make your own weapons. Nice. Moon ray. Point blank. We got 456 skills. Sure. But hers doesn't do extra, does it? I should have done that differently. Oh well. There we go. Got him. Got a trophy. Easy. Get out of here. That was a Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Oh, I think I know. It's like bluish, kind of, right? Like a fun color to it. I think I know which one that one is. I think I remember getting that one. I don't think it was like my type of like weapon style though. For what I was like going with. We did it good thinking, Sarai. Now to destroy the core. Together. Then you can level up weapons too, obviously, like Souls games. Ready to go free the matriarch. I'll make friends with an ape. You bet. I feel like that's kind of a big deal. Oh, we're hanging out having a party. That girl party. Yeah, always nothing matriarch. Oh, but at least I can do what? You're gonna give me one of your kids? Fixing the Watcher will only take a moment, and the prism is how you will find what you're looking for. Mom, can we go and run? I don't know. Certainly, my dear. In fact, we must run the Watcher right now. Mom, can we go swimming now? First, we go to the Watcher. Then we can go to the water. Watcher, water. Hey, how fast can you say Watcher, water? Oh God, those kids are feral. Watcher, water, watcher, water. Watcher, water, watcher, water, watcher. Oh my God, stop it. Cool. Okay, so that was the thing we were looking at earlier. Move to that prism that did whatever the hell that was. Where are we at? Come on. Let me go, let me go. So the Watcher's prism is the key. Press all 2 arrows to the little map to unveil the secret area. Whatever secret area. I mean, that was obvious, right? Because there's a path over there. Not that secret. Mossy Cache. This is another chapter now, I think. Oh, opening credits. Fancy. Did it just become open credits? I guess that's like the whole prologue, isn't it? Because it's pretty long. I think that was like the demo was. Oh, I see what this is. I gotta like, move these around. But just rotate. I might even like move them. Nice and easy. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Are you a face? What is it? Oh, there's a chest. I almost just missed that. The conch. The conch. Just gotta remember to go back to that girl and like trade. Got the Vial of Time. That's the vial. Let's just take to the Roshan. Let's go. What's that, guys? We're going back to the area now, anyways. Which I guess is over here, right? Is there anything else to do here? Because there's the fishing area, which is a different thing. Did we do whatever this was? Sacred Grove? What is this? This is where we just came from. No, it's not. I don't know. Have we been here? Let me just double check what's on here. I'm curious now. Unless this is like another way to get down to like the city. I don't think I have been over here. This is different. Maybe this is like where we're supposed to go. No, I don't, is it somewhere? It looks vaguely familiar for some reason. I think I might have been over here. Let's just get going. I got big credits right after entering a hotel. Okay. I forgot about that. That is quite a long time though, right? For credits to actually roll. But I think it's because it was all a prologue. Quite the long prologue. But a good one, right? Touch your stuff. Gotta play. The usual jazz. I should rest. I'm not gonna save there though. I'll go save somewhere else. I'll probably just go down that village because I don't think the village one had a fire at it, did it? Actually, I don't even need to go to the village, do I? There's like the portal down there. The lake, the lock. Neck is like tired. Just like lay down. Drift away into slumber. Teleport to the archives. Yes, please. Pretty much like a flashback to what I was before the puppets went nuts. These nuts. Well, there's... Did it do a flashlight? No, because I think the puppets have been unhinged for a while now, haven't they? No, they haven't. No, that's just happening. The plague stuff is like what's been going on for a while, though. Roshan, we have your vial. Which we'll get into. I mean, you should probably see the blue stuff already. Pierce, so let's make sure it's not a limitation. Carl, would you kindly throw it to the wall? Aye. With all your strength. Want it break? Hopefully. Does that mean it's a fake one if it breaks? All okay? Nice. Whoa. Wow, time. Oh, how I've missed you. Thank you for your recovery my most prized possession. You have shown much bravery. Better hold up your end of the bargain now. No more errands. Oh, make no mistake. I'm coming with you. My code is strict, so there are rules. First, I may assist in battle, but it's not my place to win for you? As such, I'll match your power, but never exceed it. That is weird. Wait, you're really going to? So is he like another combatant in a party? Next, only the 4 of you can be aware of my true identity. You refer me exclusive as Roshan and never the immortal. You got it. I want to be an extra careful around Teaks, though. Lastly, most importantly, I'm under no circumstances allowed to fight a dweller. By confrontation occurs with a dweller of the strife, that fight will be yours and yours alone. Huh. The plague was around for a long time. The puppet's going crazy. Was reason, I believe. So yeah, the plague is kind of like what the DLC is kicking off. Is like, that's where it's like telling the story of that, basically, right? Because that one's like taking place before the game does. You'll get there if you get there, but that's, yeah, no, it's the whole thing. But like the whole game itself talks about the plague, and like you can like read little like booklets and stuff on the ground, like people's like memoirs and whatnot, which I definitely recommend. It builds, it's not like too much to read. It's all like pretty light reading, and it helps like fill things in a little bit, and you get the idea of like what people were kind of going through. But yeah, this whole like puppet madness, that thing, that's where like shit like already hit the fan in this area, and now it like double hit the fan and like broke through the roof to the 2nd floor. It's wild. It's an interesting story. Ended interesting too. I don't know. And there are like choices you can make somewhat too. It doesn't affect the game that much, but I think if you like, you get like the option to lie, and I think you're supposed to lie. Whenever you get the chance to lie, do it. Even if it makes you feel bad. Apparently it like makes you more human when you do that. I was always like trying to give the best answer that I thought was the best answer, but apparently you're supposed to lie. Like whenever you get the opportunity to lie, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, no, just that's the thing. Maybe if look into it more, I don't know. Understood. And I also wasn't told that till like 2/3 of the way through the game, at least. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. Shall we go then? Oh, Rashad? You can't go out like this. Your robes are all tattered. You don't want people to know who you're immortal, maybe close, that have been decaying for millennia aren't the safest bet. Fair enough. Better. Totally. Then lead the way. There's Island with the giant stone head. To the northeast. Rashawn's immortal alchemist at the park. Woo! That means he can't die legally. Oh, noted. Lie when I can. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah. At least that's what I was told. Because I think it, like, just makes you more human. I don't know if that, like, leads to some extra ending stuff or something. I don't know. Because it's not like the story has, like, branching paths. It's not like you, like... There are, like, a couple things I know. Like, I know at the end there's, like, a question you get asked with that, like, does... essentially like change, not change it, I think it adds a little bit extra stuff onto it, like kind of like how Hollow Knight did. So like, but like that one is kind of obvious what you need to choose to make it like the right decision. It's nice to meet you, Teaks. I'm also a traveler of sorts. Shot, so you make potions? You could say that. Whoa. No, wait a minute. There's more to you. She's gonna recognize it right away. She'll figure it out. I see, don't worry. I won't tell. Would you mind, though? If you promise not to tell of my true identity, you can have my story, yes. I promise. Just stand still for 1 second here and... Thanks. Hey, we were just wondering what's to do with the glass dome. You can use it as a greenhouse? Come, I'll show you. We have a greenhouse? What? I want to see the greenhouse. This pirate ship is dope. It must have like a haunted guy, like just piloting the thing. Potion guys, welcome to stay, of course. I hope so. There's an island day. That's where we're headed. That'd be rough. Be to the north over here, big stone head, can't miss it. Adds into everybody. Just grab the wheel whenever you're ready. What if I want Jesus to take the wheel? Jen the genie. How about you take the wheel? What's up, Jen? So I forgot I get to like actually bow this thing. Whee! To the northeast we go, this way-ish. I have a map, don't I? What button is it? Map. That's where I gotta go. And now it's kind of just north. I don't know if there's like islands I should be like checking out on the way, like kind of like a Wind Waker situation. But I'm just gonna go. Is that where I need to be? Is that the island? No, see that one's a small one. I think I've already been there before. Actually, no, there is a star. Let's check this out. Let's see what this is real quick. I also need to go back to the village and like give them stuff too that I found, right? While we're like out and about. You don't want me to take the wheel? It's okay. It's alright. If you crash into something, it's alright. You're just gonna kill a bunch of people, you know. The huge. But what's up? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't think I've been here before. The music is a vibe, though. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know. Maybe something is coming here, or there was something here and I just don't remember? Maybe. But why the star? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, let me go back inside real quick. Real quick. Let me give Gem a shout out too. I can't spin anything, right? Nothing's here to do that. Okay, just checking to make sure there's like nothing right here. Bob Bob Jen the Genie. You were playing whatever that game was, right? Among Us? No, you're playing something else before that. Switch to Among Us. I haven't played Among Us in years. I'm gonna go. So I know I'm supposed to go to that island, but I need to go back to. Something. What is it called? Settlers Island? Is that it? Evermist? No. It's a new island. Is it not on this map? This map seems kind of small, doesn't it? Sleeper Island, Basalt Island, Settlers Island? I'm gonna go to Settlers Island, see if it's out. I think I'll recognize it if I go past it. It has some like snow on it, but not like totally snow. Something under the water, you see that? It's like there's a puzzle there. Like if I change the time of day, maybe I can do something, right? Look at this. But there's like nothing sticking out. I just see it. Because maybe that's upcoming. Like what is this? Is this a different island? Just change the time of day. Can't stop me. Doing donuts in the pond. From 5 minutes of Among Us, really, but I've been playing Luto. That's what it was, and Phasma. Okay. How was what was Ludo again? That was like, oh, it's like that horror game, right? This is the island for like my village or whatever it is. Because I think I have like some expansions I can get. There's those ads. Ads. Who do I give them to though? Just like this guy? Do you want my things? Have you found any ability plans? I did. I got in plan. Just let's get to work. I have 2 plans, it looks like. Ads. Oh my god, earbuds ripping out. That worked out nicely. Had you found a professional run to place? No, I don't know. Have you found any new building plans? I have. And other than that, that's it, right? Interesting. Let's get to work. Shop has been locked in Mirth. Let's go check it out. Got the green roof situation. Worked out nicely. Had you already found a professional to run the place? No. Am I supposed to find people? Or behave? Yes, this will do well. I can already hear the clients coming in. Yeah, I forgot I had these people come here. This place is perfect. Even better than I imagined. Well, like, can I buy them? Well, there we go. Do I have a Dokari? I do have a Dokari. I don't need that. Abacus. Displays non-boss enemies HP in combat. 2 of them don't have anything, right? I feel like I should buy one of these. Or maybe 2 of them, just to fill, like, their spots in. Because it would be nice to, like... just, like, have it? On them? Yeah. Yeah. Sell anything? Yeah, they sell those. Weapons I don't need anymore. Sell those. Shields. Armor-wise, though, I don't know what he has on, actually. Let me look. Maybe I shouldn't be selling things yet. I kind of want to see what he does in combat, too. Equip. Signet of Clarity, that's all you. Get an Abacus. Okay, they have a Tattered Cape. Withered Cork in need of replacement. I don't know what that means. But skills-wise, deals arcane damage? I guess that's new for me, arcane damage? That maybe like adds like another thing to like the system to use. I could sell these though. Yeah. Make a little bit of money. I feel like I don't sell for that much in this game. Everything's like kind of just ripped off. And then we have an inn too, right? What do I get from the inn? Is that the inn? Maybe I can't use it yet. Innkeeper wanted. I can start. So I gotta like go around and like find somebody that wants to do the inn, like I did with the fish people. They came here and work. And let's save. Nice. Whee! Back on the boat we go. Yes, ready to set sail. Now we can go to the island actually I want to go to. Maybe we'll find an innkeeper there. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry about those ads. The ads. Adland. Directly east, I see, right? I'm actually kind of south. It's this bubble, I think. How did we get here? What? Hey? This is definitely where we need to be, right? But the bubble's only part of the island, looks like. We'll go to the dock. Let's get the situation. Mesa hike. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, new chapter. There we go. It's a face. Is that what we need? We need to wake that thing up? What's he doing? How 150 years should do it. To make it back when it was working? Just wakes up. Hello. Hi. Good morning, Kukar. Master, have you come to check on my work? She can see I have not faltered. I commend your dedication. Thank you. What's happening? I'm so confused. The water has risen quite a lot. How long was I asleep? An irrelevant matter. Ephraim left a long time ago, and his acolytes have lost most of their powers. It will not happen again anytime soon. I understand. How can I help? These people are your friends. I understand. Your turn. Hello. Hello, Kukar. Greetings, friend. Can you help us in any way? My main duty is to hold Mesa Island. The price high south. Anything I can do without hindering my grip, I will gladly oblige, friend. We want to explore your island. Could you remove the barrier for us? Oh, sure. You know of the evil castle that sits there? It has no place to send. It has no place to send a friend? It's still where we're headed. We'll not send friends into danger. I refuse. It's like rewinding that conversation. Good morning, Kukar. Master, have you come to check on my work? She can see I have not faltered. I commend your dedication. Thank you, Master. How can I help? These people are adventurers on a very important mission and require your help. I understand. There you go. Just reread that conversation. Just the same thing, yep. Okay. Hello, Kukar. Greetings, adventurer. Have you met my brothers, Exotel and Yeats? I can help you get to them in the time to sail in my mouth and choose a destination. That's kind of cool, actually. That's... Okay, that does sound useful. But for now, what we need is for you to remove the barrier on the island. I see. One moment, please. Dang, this place is intense. Kind of like fall theme to it, isn't it? Leaves changing. Thanks, Kukar. Kukar. Naturally, safe travelers, adventurers. Travel side. Get out. Let's get out. Go. Okay. Sound looks like there's a lot of stuff to it, doesn't it? Probably gonna be here for a bit. It's like one of the major islands. Autumn Hills. It is a fall themed area. Hydrate. Your favorite spoon. Thank you. Also, hi there. Water's on the floor. I'm gonna save while I'm here. Oh, when I saw 11 earlier, and I thought it was chapter, that was level. I was wrong. I'm just dumb. Yeah, how are you, favorite spoon? Where am I going? Over here? What's on? But this thing's glowing, right? This is a snack, probably. My nose itches. I don't know what that was. It didn't tell me though. It's kind of like liquid. That enemy looks weird too. It's like a bee that like bouncing around. Boop. Let's see. I don't know what to do. That didn't do a lot of damage, did it? Ow. They're kind of tanky. Maybe fire? Oh, we gotta try this new guy's moves, right? I haven't used these things yet. Skills. Deals arcane damage while pulling enemies together. Removes one random lock, also heals one lock per boost. Soothing Mist heals the party, then he has an ultimate. Let's just try this one for now. Just regular though. I just want to see how it works. Huh. I don't know if that helped me or not, but sure. Okay, so it's not that. The one should be dead, right? Yeah. I feel like this guy's gonna be really weak though to damage, right? No, he did better than me. Oh, that's his regular attack. Is that poison? That was fine. He just poison damage. Interesting. Okay. So we gotta learn his stuff. So I can go up there. Also down here, it looks like. Because there's a chest. Oaken armor. Hold on. Can I wear that? I can wear that. I'm gonna wear the hardened craftsman by a bygone era. Dope. Who else can get that armor? No. Most people just have like the tattered capes, right? Yeah. Because there's like different armor types for people. I feel like Garl should be able to wear this. It's kind of lame. Minor? Minor? I don't know what that Pokemon is either. I like that music here too, right? That's 5. New enemies as well. Lots of enemies. They look like they're weak to fire. Giving that vibe. I think I should hit the other guy first. Although I should try his more stuff, right? Let me see. What did he have this one too? There's a random lock. Okay, so Arcane is one of the ones now too. Looks like. Or Alchemy, whatever that's called. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. My phone's not charging. I think I took off the charger. Oopsies, I did that wrong. Bureau tag? Dead. Oh, I can do a second attack if I hit it like right as it's like lobs it like a dodgeball type move and then sends the second one if I time right. Interesting. So he does arcane, but he also does poison damage, right? No. Just kill him. Figure it out. No, if I do it wrong. Yeah, he does poison damage. Okay. I'll figure it out as we're going. So now I have a big party though. There's also a cargo spot. I don't know if we're gonna get somebody else that's like just hidden away. Oh, I can zap to the trees. Get more sap. I get probably sap. It looks like it's sap. Probably take a back around. Yeah. Okay. Gotta love her. But these two are blocked, right? Why? Right? I can. Oh, there we go. I can blow it away. Blow it away. What's the other one? A chest, maybe? I got Arcane Moons, Valerie and Rishon. Arcane Moons, we're getting moves. Lots of options. They make weird noises. Skills. Moon Ray. Yeah. Bucket. Nice. Skills. If it's like a certain time I hit on those. Oh my god, I hurt really bad. Ugh, I should have healed. I was stupid. Dead. But I can heal. Soothing Mist heals the party. That's a good one though, because it's like a whole party heal, which I feel like I don't ever really get unless I do like the Bending Light. Definitely need to increase his like MP amount because 14 is like not enough boost. Boop. Dead. Bow, bow, bow. Dead. 2,000. Get lots of EXP. Good stuff. Bow, 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 bow. There's a person down there. Why is there a person down there? Hello? Merchant. Some people say this is the best for a shot, but I bet others will follow in my tracks. True. Ornate bow. I'm gonna buy both of these because then there's another Oaken armor. Yes. Sell coral staff. Yeah. Like, I just like does that for you. Equip now on you. Sell the other one. Get some. Wait, are these recipes? No, music sheet. I think that. Tastes like these are just food though. Okay, so we should be better then. I just got power ups. I wish I could get like a detailed like look at like the weapon that I have on, so I can like make it feel like a little bit different besides just like stat buffs. Because I feel like that's the cool part of getting new weapons. They like look different, but they just doesn't show that. Start off with them. Stupid, I did that wrong. Oh, forces them together too, so you can get like more group attacks if you want to. That's just a strategy there. Double kill. Oh no, that's mean. Interesting. Yeah, just chest up there. How do I get up there? Give me that chest. I need that chest. It's mine. It's my chest. I probably gotta get back down, don't I? I gotta go this way. No, just jump off the ledge. That's cool. Love that. Because that one would just drop me down. But how do I get to that chest? Unless I can like spin this maybe? Right? Yeah, that one was nothing. Just wanted to double check that. Huh. Hey, where'd I go? Is there a path over here? Nothing there, nothing here. Oh, this thing blows, isn't it? Yes, that's how I get to that chest. I just realized it. So I need to go there for when I actually go across, but over here first. Chest. Something good, something good. A lot of maple cork. That's a better version of whatever he does. I guess it's just like a flask, maybe. Yes. Buffalo around. Let's go sell it to the merchant. Get my money back. What is going on? This perspective's weird. More maple syrup. I don't think I have a recipe for that, right? Oh, there's a conch shell thing too. I think this is like the last one we need to like get something else. Maybe I should go back then if we ever come back to the mainland. Or main exploring area. Huh. Things flying around. There's those things. There's like the fire version maybe of like the snow creatures I met earlier. Also, my health is not great. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Arcade moves, arcade lunar magic. I kind of want to see what this new one is. It does like everybody feel. Oh my god, this is chaos. Do I have to control it? I did not do a lot of damage. Oh, there's still snow type though. Just like a different area, I guess. I might lose this fight. Items. Let me just like heal. No, I should hit this one so I stop it from doing its thing. He's not. Come on. Okay. Skills. Might as well send it. Ow. Bow, bow, bow. Damn it. Ow. Oh my god. It's just like rotating deaths. I'm slow going, Arbella. Yay, Dedge. Lots of XP. Getting close to that level though. And somewhere to swim to. Just the other side, it looks like. Oh, wait, maybe? Recipe parfait. Got a parfait recipe down in the middle of the bottom of the ocean. I don't know what that's about. How would that be down there? And then go back up and make a shortcut, right? Yes. Let's do that first before anything else. Boop. I just fell. God damn it. That's so annoying. Now I gotta go back around. This game. Sometimes. A little weird. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Come on. Let me get back over there. I need to go do stuff, but it's nice to watch you. Thanks for hanging out. Go do some stuff. I need to go do some stuff in a little bit too. I'll probably wrap up here in like half an hour. Get some stuff done. Be productive. Knock this ladder down. Now I can go back over here. Ugh. Goodbye. See you later. But before you go, if it doesn't like, have a nice rest of your Sunday, you too. Relax. Chill. Sims 4. Obviously. Boom. And off to Monday. Monday. Skip Monday. Follow Flickr. She's awesome. Yeah, go check her out. Boom. Sims extraordinaire. Ow. Ow. None of those I blocked. Ow. Or that. Can I just, like, not suck? Oh, no. Oh, Sea of Stars. That sounds lame. Who wants to play a game about sea and stars? That makes no sense. Oh wow, that was weird. You, like, jump to the other ones. Up. Instead, get it out of there. You need to moonrang it. Just crumbled them out. Probably not that. But I can do a group heal. This costs a lot of AP though. But that one's pretty good. Crawdad has escaped. Huh. Actually, I should hit this one, right? Hurt that, because that one's gonna die. Then he can suck this in, because one of these becomes magic and the other one is poison. I just messed that up anyways. I'm a bot. 2 more fights, maybe a level. Yeah. Your second level for the day. I just fell down. Was I supposed to? Oh, I see what I did. It'll shift slightly. Damn it, I keep falling. No, stop. I'm trying to rush things, as always. No patience. Who would have guessed? No, I did the wrong person. Damn it! I meant to hit the middle one. That was terrible. Up. Stupid. Ow. Uh-oh. Please don't die. I might have just messed that up. Oh, no, right now. Holy crap. Okay, the other one got alive. I need him to heal. Please. Ow. That one's dead. It's just like so tanky. Ow. Maybe I should like also Sarai out too here to be like double poison damage. Sit down. Ow. Oh, I can do the bending light. Go, go, go. Interesting. Is that when they die? Brian. Come on. Dead. Level up, maybe? Yes, it is. Cool. Physical attack, maybe? Magic defense, physical defense, hit points. Defense. Magic defense. I kind of want magic attack, but I don't have them. Maybe the physical attack. Tank. Magic defense, magic attack, physical attack. 8 hit points, sure. Lots of health. Sarai. Hit points, magic attack, physical attack. I like her just having like a really good magic attack. Let's get it up there. He's really good magic defense actually, but I'll probably go with magic. No, he needs more mana points. Let's be honest. And you too. More mana points. More. Got a potato. Bow, bow. Oh, there's like a clock tower over there. What is that? The whole castle is like intense. Is the castle supposed to be evil? I think it is, right? Is that what it is? Villainous. A rest spot though. It's 2 o'clock. Okay. I need to save. Does this need to be all the way lit up? I don't know what that does. Maybe the clock is like a determination of what it needs to be? Huh. Here we go. Full, I guess it was just full light. Okay, I don't know. Thought I tried that, but whatever. Are you bad? You can't be bad. You play music. I'm just stand up. I'm switching over. Just to standing. Just by play. He might be fighting actually. No. I can't. No. Strolling minstrel when the moon shines bright autumn on sheaves. Comes forth the abomination of roots and leaves. There we go. This game should be 2 out of play. Like this. I think we're good. Boom. Gonna blow some stuff around. Boom, boom. What do I need to do? Oh, there we go. At night. Fully lit up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm confused. Maybe I need to like cover this up or something with the leaves? Does that make sense? Oh, I do. Look at it. Yeah, it piles in. If I can get out of the corner. What are we making? Like only pile. And what if it doesn't matter if it's like not the middle of the night? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it had to be. To like summon something maybe? Make something? I made a monster. Cool. Love that. Leaf monster. Literally 0 damage. Cool. Also love it. Maybe it's like a fire only damage. Definitely not poison. Pain. Pain none? Pain cone? Pain cone. Pain cone. Skills. I think it's going to be a fire damage. Nope, nothing. Magic? Or no, maybe it's like... Memory? Can I change the time of day during fight? Maybe I can like rotate time. Throws leaves. Skills? That did do damage, to be fair. Or something must have broke it to do damage. Okay, I don't know what it did. Oh, it has to be uncovered. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's not moon or physical whacking. Right? Those leaves. So that's where it like puts it away. Then I can do stuff. Then I probably should, like, send it or something, right? Let's do this. This is like the fancy one. Bolt their powers. Oh my god, 384 damage. Nice. And heal. These are probably coming back, right? Yep. Stupid leaves. Getting close to the combo, though. Curious to see what that one does. I don't know if the combo with, like, the special. I do this, right? Yes, nice. Some damage. It's hurting. It's blinking. Or maybe it's stunned or something. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay. Okay, so now... Oh god, the combo is so close. But I feel like I might be able to finish him if I do, like, the sun ball at full power. Got him. Got a trophy, too. Defeat the leaf monster. Nice. Like an actual boss battle. So 2 boss battles then. What's going on? Easy. Easy. What's happening? Oh, it's that guy. Evil. Kill him. Slaughter him. He seems mad. Because he's a bitch. 2 decades ago in the village of Mooncradle. Getting some lore. Sudden flashback. Come on, brigades. We're going to miss them if you don't hurry. This is the kids that became evil. Huff huff. Wait for me. Little assholes. Look at them. Probably incels. There you are, little ones. We're too late. I wanted to see the headmistress in her battle gear. How does she look? As fabulous as ever. How long will it take? I really want to see her when everyone returns. You just might. Today's cleansing will be performed by the biggest group to ever take down a dweller. You can expect a swift return. Maybe we should just sit here then? Don't forget to do your chores now. Come on, we don't even get the break for the eclipse. Not if you want to play with twins later. Be good now. Is the twins us, like as babies, maybe? How did you not get exhausted standing off stream? I literally just started standing. Strat, did you just get back? I've been sitting for the last 4 hours. I just started standing again. Trust me, I can't stand that much. I can't sit super long periods of time, but I also can't stand that long. But I'm doing a thing so I can play for a little bit. But I'm like nearing the end of stream, so I figured I'll just like stand for a little bit and chill. But yeah, LOL, 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 LOL. I can feel the magic coursing through me. I mean, you don't always feel it. What were you doing? Did you do anything? Go off anywhere? Going on any adventures of your own while I was actually sitting? You mean you don't always feel it? The tingling? No, just when there's an eclipse. The tingling? In the tip of your penis? I feel like I've never seen you sit ever. I sit a lot. I sit probably like in my life, at least 80% of my life. Probably. I sit. Right? Because I have like a job that like requires sitting most of the time. I sit for that. Driving to and fro from that, sitting. I do work from home sometimes though, or a good amount of the time. So like I do like have a standing desk for that. And so like I stand like maybe an hour or 2 a day, I would say I typically do. And then like for streams, I start and end things off standing just because like I like to break up the action. My butt's spared for a bit. Then I sit for like X amount of hours in between. And then like after stream, I like often play games with people. And like I sometimes stand, but oftentimes just sit while I'm doing that too. And then anytime I'm like down in the basement sitting, watching movies, couch stuff, sitting. But that's a lot more like luxurious sitting, you know? Like I can like lean back and flop, more of a laying of anything. But I'll be lurking, just cleaning around the house and making lunch. Gotcha. What's for lunch? I wish I could see Headmistress Moira fighting. Who's this Headmistress? She's dead in our timeline, right? Later on. But she takes down the Dweller on her own. The twins have to come find the weapons like they showed us. Oh wait, I guess those are different twins. Right. Maybe she dies here? She's definitely not a thing like later on, like when we're doing this all. Because this was 20 years ago, they said, right? No more clips. They must be on their way back. Okay, so when we grow up, we'll have to fight big monsters too. Of course, but be social story, so it should be easy. Doesn't that scare you? Not really. I'm excited more than anything. Luxurious sitting is best. It definitely is. When you can flop all different directions, laying on the couch, that's what you want. No matter what, I always protect. Because we have like a really big couch in our basement, so I can go like, you could lay like 10 people like go in different directions if you want. Not that many, but quite a few. Lots of room for activities. You know that, right? Brew graves. That's where I put my slit chat. Like put it down there. And I want to have a Steam Deck. I want to get a Steam Deck also put down in my basement because I have so many freaking games on Steam that like I don't need to be playing up like on a monitor. I could just like, I buy like all these retro games and these like simple like indie games. I could totally just like play from the couch in the basement. But I just don't have a Steam Deck because money, that's expensive. But that would be really cool one day. Fine, you sleep, I'll keep watch. Or maybe I'll wait for like the next iteration of Steam Deck 2. I'm sure they'll make a Steam Deck 2. The Steam Deck 1 was like quite successful. And I could see them coming out in a couple of years with the Steam Deck 2 or whatever that iteration would be called. And maybe I'd wait for then, but that probably would be even more expensive, wouldn't it? Made myself a crunchy veggie wrap? Peppered Satan? What? What is Satan? What is Satan? What is that emote? Why is there like a dancing... Is it a fruit dancing? What is dancing? Why is it so like vibrant? Steam Decks are so cool. I want one. So you want one also? I hear nothing but good things. Hail Satan. Okay, yes, Hail Satan. But no, yeah, I say like everybody I know that has one, they're like, yeah, they're great. Cause like when my wife was getting her PC, like she was gonna like spend whatever amount of money and like it would be a little bit more expensive than what a Steam Deck was. And we were like, maybe it would just make sense to get a Steam Deck. We didn't end up getting a Steam Deck. We just like got her a PC because I think she wanted the PC more. But like, if you want to get PC games at such a reasonable price, that's like the way to do it. Like it's not like you pay like $500-600 for something that compares to like $1,000 gaming PC, which is insane. Tiki, what's up? Move over here. Take his headphones off. There's like too much going on at the same time. Oh, it's a vegan meat alternative, essentially pure gluten. Oh, is it like good? You'll enjoy it. Welcome, Raiders. How was stream, Tiki? Welcome, everybody. Were you playing Satisfactory today? I hope you're playing Satisfactory because I want to play Satisfactory, but I don't because that's another game I probably could play from my basement, maybe. I know Satisfactory's coming to console, right? Very soon. Techno Ninja, also welcome. And Techno Ninja, did you come with a raid? I love Seitan and gluten. Gluten, good. Yes, if you're not allergic to gluten, gluten's great. Even if you like are allergic to gluten, I think you still like the taste of gluten. I was definitely playing Satisfactory. Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, go check out Tiki Ray. Tiki Ray and I have known each other a very, 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 very long time in terms of Twitch years. We're like old timers on here. And I just came at the same time. Okay, well, good timing. How was your stream, Techno Ninja? Did you just wrap up recently? I think I was lurking there for a bit when I was like getting things set up for my own stream. There you go, Satisfactory. And everybody, welcome. Yeah, we're just playing something called Sea of Stars, which is like an indie JRPG from a couple of years ago, but it's like in the vein of 90s style of JRPGs that I've been like bipping through. Oh, it was good. Thanks. Good. Glad it was good. Glad it was all good. Dope. Yes, good stuff. Techno Ninja's here, yeah. Techno Ninja was streaming today, everybody. Plays music, but also Dota 2, which is like League of Legends, right? But different, definitely different. 32 pure copper ingot refineries, 20 plastic refineries, bunch of aesthetics, blew up some gas. Yeah, because you've been really working, like, so yeah, if you check out Tiki Rays, he's got his layout very much locked in. You've done a lot of like cleaning up and like a lot of efficiency work, which I know a lot of people that do that. But that's still like the minority of people that have played Satisfactory. It's still like the top like 10% maybe like do that type of stuff. And like I don't think I could ever like mentally do that just because like the amount of effort. Because like it already takes like probably a couple 100 hours just to beat Satisfactory, like legit. And like I'm getting near the end. I just haven't played it in a few months, so I have to come back because I think it was like on Petroleum. Like I was like no, not Petroleum. What is it called? Plutonium. I was like doing plutonium energy. Like I was like at the final like energy states and like trying to get that all figured out because there's like a lot of like radioactivity, like hazardous materials you gotta like deal with, and like you're like building off of like uranium, right? I think you like turn uranium into plutonium, right? That's like the upgraded version of uranium. So you're using that to make power, and there's like radiation around that, and it's a lot going on for that stuff, right? So I was like left off there, but I was saying like we were talking about Steam Decks, Tiki, right? And I was like, could I play Satisfactory on Steam Deck? I think it's compatible, but like I don't know how a controller would feel yet. I don't know if they've like cleansed, like polished that out yet. I don't know. I guess I could always bring like a mouse and key down in my basement, maybe like have a separate one down there to plug into my Steam Deck if I got a Steam Deck. That is though. But now, yeah, finishing aggregating all the raw resources and ingots needed for the last component of phase 3. And you've restarted a couple times, haven't you, Tiki Ray? Because you have quite a few hours in there. You're like 103 hours in, about to finish phase 3 of 5. That's for that one playthrough, or have you never restarted? You'd have 5. I think I'm on 5. Isn't there 6 though? Am I crazy? Just this playthrough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So yeah, you've done, and I have about that many hours, but I'm on phase 5. And I've kind of kept things efficient somewhat, but not like that. Definitely nothing like that. I still have like chaos going on, but like I don't do a terrible job. I've never been far, never gone past phase 2 before this. Okay. I think it's where I get what you do. I know people do that too, where they like get to a certain point and they realize like, hey, I could be doing this a lot better. Let me go back and like restart. And I get that. But also I feel like it makes sense maybe to like just go through and just like see it to the end and like see everything that does come along the pipeline so that you can be like better equipped early on to kind of know like, hey, I have to plan for this in the future. Maybe I should like think about like this needs way more space than what I'm like allowing it, you know? So it's just things. And you also make like an actual factory. I don't do the factory. I know it's a game that's about factory, but I like having open air and open floor plans and like seeing the outside world. But I know people like locking things in, which makes sense, logistically speaking. Yeah, exactly. I just learned so much first couple times. Time I feel confident going forward with large scale of future phases. Gotcha. Hopefully this is like the one you push through then. Even if you do play through, again, you know, just to like see what there is to offer. And they're always updating that game too, so there's always like new reasons to play it again, start over again at some point. So you do have to like consistently do that. But it seems like it does a good job of like updating like what you had previously and they don't like fuck things up too much. But I got to come back to it. But I also have like 50,000 other games to play. And I just like I would have to come up here and play, and I just don't want to like play more games than I have to like here. Like I already stream from here. I work in the stream quite a bit too, so I'm already in the stream like a lot of my life. And I don't want to like, and I play like, when I play like my PlayStation games with like certain friends, I'm here for that. And so like there's a lot of time that's spent like in this room doing that, and I'm just like, I need to not be in here 24/7, you know? So that's why I have like basement games that I have downstairs on the TV. And that's where my Switch is at right now. My Switch 2 actually. And I've been like playing games, and I just bought some yesterday that we were talking about earlier today. And we were just like bopping through there. And that's where I was like saying like I want a Steam Deck, because yeah, Steam Deck would be cool to put down there, because I know they have the mount that you can put in your TV, and then I could just play games there and just vibe, you know? We'll see though. I don't want to come back until I've done like Factorio and Dyson Sphere program and some other automation games. There's another one people were talking about. I know Maddie Canny, who's like one of the big people in the Satisfactory like communities. He's like streams it a lot, and he's been there since the beginning, and like has a lot of people that like know him through that, and I also know him through that. But we now are like stream friends. But he sent me a game that it's early access, and I don't know what the whole shtick with this, but he mentioned it like kind of being Satisfactory-esque. And so I'm like, I want to remember what that was. Let me see if I can find this. I think I added it to my library, right? Oh, what that been called? No, he sent me a before you need a Star Rupture. It might be Star Rupture. I think maybe either that or Space Crime. No, I think it's Star Rupture. Let me double check. But yes, if you do need a raid around though, Tiki Ray, you don't need to hang around. Get out of here. Go do your thing. I'm gonna double check this real quick though. I think it's Star Rupture though. Star Rupture. Maddie Kenny. When did he message me that? It was like a month ago. Yeah, Star Rupture. Yep. That was on night. So I added to my library. It's early access, I think, still. And I might have downloaded it. I don't know. I don't know if it's any good. I really am not watching gameplay on it. So I can't like speak to like it being a Satisfactory-esque game. Kind of in that vein. But now I've seen some of Factorio, and I know like Horsey might plays Factorio, but that one's like way more intense than Satisfactory is. It's a lot more like doesn't tell you what's going on, right? You got to figure your own shit out. Okay, we're gonna jump back again. See you, stars, everybody. That's what we're doing. We're gonna wrap up here also in a little bit. I just wanted to get to a good stopping point. Star Rupture hit a limited time early access recently. It looks really good. So it's over with. Yeah, okay. I think he sent that to me when it was in early access. Didn't get a chance to check it out. I kind of forgot about it actually. I was talking about it with somebody else, but whatever. It's fine. They'll be there though. Right? They'll come out. They have returned. Okay, we're watching like it's basically cutscenes. What's going on right now? Wait. Uh-oh. Dead. Dej. Help, Moraine is gravely hurt. Not Moraine. And only Moraine survived. It will take him a while to heal too, by the looks of it. Dang, how many people died? At least the Dweller's Strife was destroyed. But we lost so many. Moira and the twins, Moraine will never be the same again. Does that mean he's the headmaster now? Who else? A few months later, the Zenith Academy. Focus Brigade will never become strong enough if you don't develop your innate magic. I'm trying. Then try hard. You're way too slow. He's not a good headmaster. Hey, how about a bit of patience? Do not interfere. What? Marlena. Yes, guys shouldn't have been headmaster. He's kind of a dick. A lot more expected of you. We will resume tomorrow and you'll put in the work. Like, I get what he's gone through and, like, yeah, no, the reasoning, but he's just kind of an ass. Pixar games, you're, like, so timeless. I'll never get sick of them. Yes. There probably will be a point in time where we get sick of them, maybe. Perhaps. But maybe by then we'll, like, transition into, like, early 2000s art style of games, but, like, modernized or something. I don't know. Maybe. Grumpy old man. But I think so many people, like, can relate to these because, like, one, Super Nintendo is this graphic style, and also the Game Boy / Game Boy Advance is, like, this art style. So, like, I feel like a lot of people, like, had one of those, maybe tried those at a friend's house or something. So you definitely check those out. And also, like, some of these are, like, maybe kind of N64-like, but not, like, the polygon style of N64. It's, like, the more RPG-esque, maybe. Kind of. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, what have we left? You mean right now? Why not? I can't move the platform now, so maybe I can also open the Forbidden Cavern. Sure, beats staying here. Getting the lore on these kids. Gotta go figure out why they became little delinquents. Forbidden. Do I have to play as them, or is this gonna be all cutscene? And you always wanted to be like Moira? Over 20 Solstice Warriors died that day. What did we just move on? I was dumb. I don't want to be here anymore. I never wanted to be one. No matter what I do, Moraine always says I'm not fast enough. I just feel awful. I know, Brigades. There's a way out. I'll find it for us. Well, I'm cold. And I'm hungry. Alright, let's go back. Did you just, like, quickly give up on that? At least, like, go through your training. Later that year at the Winter Solstice Festival. Doesn't look that cold, though. It's a bird. Oh, look, the great eagle. They have an eagle? Let's drop it off a package. A new child of Solstice is born. There's a child. Is that the child right there? Read the name. Or is it just saying there's a child out there? Valerie. Come, Valerie. May Luann might protect you. That's my character. That's who I'm playing as. Yay. 6 months later, the summer solstice. Okay, this is the other guy that's here too. So I guess I'm 6 months older than. Because you can pick who you want to be for these two. Not that it really matters for the story. Did you hear that? The Great Eagle deliveries on 2 solstices in a row. Blessed here. Hashtag stay blessed. Is that like the actual child? Where am I at? Come on, read the name. Zale. Welcome, Zale. May Solon's light guide you. A few years later. Us as babies. Ah, now we're talking. Keep it up, Valerie. Yeah. And the snacks are ready. It's Carl. Are you two joining us? There's plenty for everyone, but I'm not sure we can show you our secret hideout. We have to report to the headmaster. We got ads in here, everybody. Okay, please don't look which way we're going. Last one there does the dishes. I remember when we were that age, Valerie and Zale always make me smile. Alright, so they're already evil at this point, I assume, right? We should leave now. Our next meeting is today at dusk. Right, or maybe they're about to become evil. Yep. This is the meeting. So you're willing to hear us out this time. You would rather do without the burden of the Solstice Warrior life, yes? Fresh start, perhaps? What exactly are you offering? A way out. We believe you will deem our terms interesting. Interesting and fruitful, too. Then speak up. It's a long meeting. We will handle everything else, but when Solstice Warriors can conjure a blood moon. But this world will be destroyed. Not before you got to leave it for a more favorable one. How? What? There's more worlds to go to? Can you guarantee Brigades will be safe? Alina, naturally, we even have to ways to make her forget if there's that you wish. Forget and become stronger, too. Do we have a deal? dwarf. Whoa, isn't that powerful? Now we can take it. And that other one? And that other one, no. That other one no one knows about in Torment's Peak. It's been growing for a long time. Acolytes could be buffing. Now with the knowledge they know of the Matriarch, plus it explains the seal. Can't you see this role as doom regardless? Array never stopped being a mess and the kids are way too young for any help. I can't accept leaving Valerie and Zell behind to die like this. You had a condition that they can go and live with you. Wouldn't you like that? What if they refuse? The Acolytes need us for the blood wound. They'll have no choice but to accept it. Not them, I meant. Hey, wait. Hate this? Let's pretend for now. We'll talk later. There you are. Playing in your secret hideout again? We were training. I think I can use magic. Is that so? Autumn Hills. Now back to the present. Valerie, Zell, please understand. Please accept. Please accept. It's not gonna happen. What if I could accept it? Okay. All right. Ad starts in a few seconds, all right? Let me... I should find a good spot to stop at. Is there a save here? In the fishing area, maybe? Or do I have to go to, like, the first area, maybe? Let me just see. There might even be just snacks. No, it's not here. I don't even bother to fish. I'd be fishing. Bum, bum, bum. Songshrew Marsh. Interesting. Autosave, but where's the actual save? Come on. Get me something. There's got to be one like right here. Got some snacks. Those little faces on the mushrooms. Fun. There it is. Okay, cool. That's a good spot to leave it, right? Real quick. Maybe cook while I'm here. Parfait. Should I make a parfait? Is that better than just other thing? Because I gotta make 9 of them. Yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it. Parfait. Yeah. Cures KO. Oh, damn. And plus 7 bite. That's pretty good. Then we can save. Double save. Cool. Alright, so we get that. Return to title. I guess I can turn my PlayStation off too. Boop. Close game. Boop. Now we're just over here. Enter rest mode. That'll cool that off a little bit because it's already hot from that. Alright, cool. So I can do this. Let's change that. Play some music. This music is already almost done. Can I just like get some lo-fi, please? Something in the background.
It's your bag, sir. What gave it away?
Okay, so
let's see. Only took 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Geico's all about getting more than just savings.
The next time, how about less fluid?
Get the music playing. There we go. Okay, so we're done, everybody. Of course, I got a minute in ads. I'm gonna find somebody to raid while we're like in ads, right? And then I'll summon everybody back. Let's see. Who can I raid? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe Proud Charming? I don't even, definitely not rated over there, right? I just kind of met them, I think. Maybe that's the move. They're literally romancing the Emperor right now. It's about to get spicy. Okay, so everybody. We're done. Being summoned back. We're getting out of here. Yes, cool. We're gonna go right over to Proud Charmander, who I've only been to their stream like twice, maybe. But they're playing Baldur's Gate, so that's good enough. Oh, there's gate. Proud Charmander. I think I spelled it. Charmander. Is that how I spell it? I think so. Cool. There's the raid message for people that are just following the channel. There's the subscriber one. Okay, so we'll go over there to do that. Let me get my raid message. Other than that, I think we're good, right? So we'll be back tomorrow with Outer Wilds. If you want to see some more Outer Wilds, picking up from there. I don't know when we'll beat Outer Wilds. We'll see. I got to just see what's going on, but we'll bop through that. That's at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. If you want more of Sea of Stars, I'll be back to this next Sunday. I think I should be good to play this, I believe. I think I'm okay. So yeah, we'll do that. And that's it. That's all I got, right? Tiki, right? Thank you for the rating. I appreciate that. I know that was just like a few minutes ago, but yes, Shavin, and also your boy Happy, right? I haven't been to stream. I have to go check it out. But yeah, make sure you're checking everybody's channels that rated in. Other than that, though, pretty good stuff, right? Thanks for hanging out. Sea of Stars is a pretty cool game, right? Good stuff. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, I do have a Discord. I have a Discord. There you go. Dope. Cool. I should add some more buttons on my stream deck so I can like have a couple more things for this. We'll do that though. So we'll go over there. Proud Charmander is literally romancing the Emperor as we speak. So it might be, it's a little spicy when you go in there. So just be wary of that against the tentacle guy. I didn't do that because I felt like it was weird romancing the Emperor, but like I get it. I don't know. Okay, cool. Everybody, see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. See you.